Here I stand alone, no one to see that our life is fading. Lost in time, forgot. Now I will perish under. Why is the sky painted gray? Has the world begun to decay?
Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
TOBS ラブ
I can't let my vision be blurred. I can't let my path be black. I can't let my words remain unheard. I can't let my path be stopped. I can't let my vision be blurred. I can't let my path be black. I won't let my words remain unheard. I won't let my path be stopped. Now I have to shout, now I have to scream. This one isn't as it seems. I found the way to write these words. My words will get through this quiet dream. And I have to think I can stand my head. I will make them understand. And the silence pierces through the air. I beg of you, listen to me. I will never succumb. I will not be voiceless anymore. Here I stand alone, no one to see that our life is fading.
Memories consume, like opening the wound. I'm picking me apart again. You all assume I'm safe here in my room, unless I try to start again. I don't want to be the one the rebels always choose, 'cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. I don't want to be the one the rebels always choose, 'cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate and say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way. I know it's not alright, so I'm breaking the habits tonight. Clutching my cure, I tightly lock the door. I try to catch my breath again. I hurt much more than any time before. I had no options left again. I don't want to be the one
Hi, chat. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. God, I hate having to use earbuds. Good evening, all. Your Neet streamer is here again. It's been years, but it's back. I am not in education, employment, or training. I'm here to waste bandwidth and time with you. I hope the place you worked on blows up. Nah, that's not worth it. Though I still have access to their Wi-Fi, and it'd be very funny if someone went on GitHub, walked by, grabbed the IP, and then 1, 2, 3, DDoS, Miku Miku Beam. I mean, that's a joke. I would never DDoS publicly connected Wi-Fi and crash an entire goddamn place. Oh my god, hi Muggy, hi. Oh, hi everyone, hi. Let me say hi. Hi Glail, congrats on first. Hello Waffle, thank you for a 3-month resubscribe. Very based of you. Hello Ikorum. Hello Gravy. Hello Muggy. Hello, hi. Hope everyone's doing good. I decided to start early because I got nothing else to do right now. Tomorrow I'll be reaching out to... So, TLDR, for people that don't know, I have lost my job because my job decided to just kick me out for a discriminatory reason, i.e. I don't drive, even though my job description does not require me to do it. It was simply going to be a bonus thing that they were going to have me do once I got my license. However, they decided, no, we don't need you. So, I'm reaching out to the labor board tomorrow, explaining what's going on and seeing how much money I can drag out of these sons of bitches. Because, oh fuck, I am totally dragging as much money as I can out of these sons of bitches for that. Because they want to give me 2 weeks severance, which is fucking nothing. You give 2 weeks severance to people who were there for the job long enough to get past probation. I ended up spending a lot of my days playing a dead MMO that only lives via emulated servers. I too play Dragon's Dogma Online. Dragon's Dogma Online, simply kill them and take all the money. No, that's illegal. That's illegal and doesn't typically pan out well because there's no easy physical way to transfer money. God, I hate this. Ugh. The only pair of headphones I have right now that work that won't cause me severe pain are these earbuds, and these earbuds fucking suck. Hi, Kush, welcome in. When I got laid off last year, they gave me 2 weeks severance, but they let me stay on 3 weeks longer than anyone else. Well, I'm going to the labor board because a quick 5-second research shows me that I should be getting a lot more money, and the fact that they are dismissing me off the grounds that it's for a thing that my position never requested of me means that I have a case to drag them fuckers. They're just expecting me to be like, oh, I'm sad, I don't have a job anymore. No, I'll waste all the time I want. These fuckers don't understand.
Domain expansion.
No, I'm gonna go
Immaculate
out of my
crack
way,
rock.
reach out to the government and go, this is what happened to me. Can I shake them down for more money? And regardless of what they say, I'm gonna go back to my old job and go, hey, I'm shaking them down. Oh, so they tried to give you a reason? So the idiot general manager
Domain
who fired
expansion.
me
Immaculate
doesn't
crack
know
rock.
how to lie properly because he started the conversation with, we're not making enough money to have the billable hours to keep you. To which I responded with, I made this company $211,000 last year. And then you started cutting my hours. No shit, we're not making more money. You stopped letting one of the best salesmen work consistently. So then he turned it with, well, you don't drive, so, we need more drivers. And I'm like, you have 4 people that operate at this place as drivers. Are you telling me you want all the staff to drive? Who's going to be running in store? And then they just went, the decision's been made. And I'm just like, in my head, not out loud, in my head, thank you for telling me it's because I can't drive. Because that just means that you are slapping me with discrimination. Something that my original job position never asked me to do. It would only be a bonus if I could do it. And on top of that, I'm just waiting for them to post any job application so I can tie that in. And then go, hey, labor board, look, they fired me because of X, Y, and Z, and now they're trying to hire somebody. Isn't that kooky? Isn't that weird? It's great. When my old job, I was like a supervisor for several years, to which I know what the fuck I'm able to do and not to do. I feel like this is a +1 for being Canadian here. A little bit, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. There is still the chance that I go to the labor board and the labor board just goes, nah, you're fucked. Too bad. But that depends on how much I want to just bend the truth. And not towards the government, but towards my former employees. I just simply tell them, hey, I've reached out to the labor board. This is what they told me. I can either continue with the labor board, or you can change that severance offer. I happily await your response to this email. And then I just do that, because technically they're not paying me. They're not paying me until the 16th, meaning I have until the following Monday to get this done. Or Wednesday, depending on when they want to file accounting. But the kicker is, they still have not even served me any paperwork showing that I'm no longer with the company, besides a single printed out piece that was handed to me there and then, and I haven't signed anything. Which means I'm wondering how they're trying to swing this. Make it the war of how bad they want to get rid of you versus how bad the government wants to keep you off unemployment. A little bit. Like, I honestly, I'll be perfectly clear, crystal even, it was not a fun time working for a place that constantly was just a thick, heavy miasma above you. Like, the people I directly work with, I was fine with. All the management above, holy fuck, do they know how to just throw shit at walls, hope it sticks, and then panic. So, getting out of that environment, probably for the best. Not having a job directly out of that, a little shaky, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. Worst case scenario, I just sell everything around me besides the PC, and then I find a lovely place with a generator. Then I just start stealing power. Either way, I'm still here to yap until my head swells up because, oh god, the headphones. Management's job is to justify its own existence. Of course, they're going to cause problems. Yeah. Gonna be fun when I just go, hey, I never had like any disciplinary issues. The only thing that they got upset with me for was late. Yeah, I was late, like post probation one time. Other than that, I had a pretty squeaky clean track record there. So yeah, it really does fall down to how nice can I make the story sound to the government worker and explain them that I got fucked over by this job, and how much do they care? Thankfully, I do have what is viewed as a liberal government in power right now. So, you know, we'll take it. But yeah, sorry to give the small little info dump of my woes. That's not what this is for, but also elephant in the room, all that jazz. I'll probably be repeating myself many times throughout the stream. If anyone pops in and asks, hey, what's going on? Yeah, in a nutshell, I get to do whatever the fuck I want streaming-wise now. Which means that I'll still try to stream around the typical hours that I have, but if you see me randomly, like, throughout the day, or actually able to collab with somebody, which I kind of want to start bugging people for, well, politely asking. Then we'll go from there. Hi, well, welcome in. Hope everything goes smoothly and so much better for you. Thank you. Peen on Twitter was just like, just fucking stream full time and then collect unemployment. And I'm like, you know, that sounds fantastic, but I don't think that can work in the long term. Sadly, I don't have the public recognition to make this thing an accountable, actual income. Like, I adore everything that you guys give. Don't get it twisted. But the rent is actually too damn high. And I live by myself, so it's not like I can lean on somebody to cover it.
What the fuck? Give me all
Holy
your
smokes.
money!
You need booze.
Asian, fuck off. Thank you for the $13.37 American, which will translate to probably around the same after the PayPal takes their cut. And hi, son, welcome in. Do you have any bartender serving skills? That's always my fallback. I don't have a smart serve, but I have a can sell, meaning that I just have to reach out to any of the other places in the area that sell weed. Interviewing at a crack desk with a dress code tomorrow. Ooh. Crack deck? Crab deck. Crab deck. A deck of crabs? Freudian slip. Understandable, understandable. Even though that had nothing to do with your mother. Understandable. But fingers crossed. See, when I hear crab deck, I'm instantly thinking, are you referring to fishing boat? Are you referring to fishy boat? I assume you're referring to nice restaurant setup. Hi, Leah. Hi, Leah. Oh. Implying crack had nothing to do with my mother. You're a good guy. No, implying Freudian slip and fucking your mom is like typically what pops out of most people's mouths. But yeah, we can lean on that. Yeah, we can lean on the fact that crack and mother are not equivalent on either merit. A deck of crabs is slightly more favorable than a Portuguese.
こんにちは。
I don't know.
ス
I've
ノー
never
ル
had
ラック
issues
ス
with geese.
パトさん
I think people are just either like showing a high level of fear around them, or they did something wrong and the geese can tell. And hi Bjorn, welcome in. Hello. God, I'm wearing shitty $10 earbuds right now, and hearing everything come through them fucking sucks. Oh God. I might put myself in credit card debt to get fucking good headphones. I might actually put myself in credit card debt to get good headphones. Hi, Omni, welcome in. Omni, I'm in Neet again. You're a $10 earbud. I'm gonna kill you, 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 I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you. Oh yeah, I now mod for a Corpo Chuba. I never thought I'd say the day that I mod for a Corpo Chuba, but Mari got in big. Hi, DJ. Hi, Miyakuta. Welcome in. There's always crowdfunding on Throne for new headphones. I don't like to use the crowdfunding option for Throne because if it never gets paid out, like I can't subtract the money, and it just stays there if it's never fully funded. So I don't like that idea, because what if no one cares and one person throws 20 bucks? That 20 bucks is in limbo forever. Yeah, you're connected to Corpo now, bud. Yes. For reference, which headphones? They're on Throne, that's all I'll say. But I totally just want my AKGs back. My AKG 240s were so nice. I love them. For reference, where the fuck's that image? It's funny that Mari, who I always had a feeling ever since the constant Pippa and her collabs, this was eventually going to happen. But it's great that it comes full circle, because thanks to May, I've already collabed with Pippa. Playing Mahjong. One of the only times I pull this up because it's relevant. Also, I gotta play more Mahjong. I played today and I fucking dropped rank hard. But came back. Did you bring the cigarettes? Yeah, I got them for me. Hi, Rathlos. Welcome in. Oh yeah, have the mods finally made payroll now that she's big time? Fuck no. Also, hi, Zarkodia. No, I'm not getting paid. What the fuck do you think? Did I get Saber? No, I just jumped straight into ranked. I have no idea about Fate. You all have to teach me some days. Mods paid? Yeah, exactly. What's gonna change? More donators? Or is it more schizos to ward off? No, actually, surprising to most people, Mari's chat is quite tame, and that all I have to do is dump in something, and they'll start copying and pasting it, and like a hive mind, they'll start spamming it out. Or I just start shooting people, and they all calm down. It's really nice. It's the YouTube chat that's like a pain to look at, because you can't do anything in there except for time somebody out for 5 minutes, which you can't lift, or pseudo ban them. You can't ban someone from chat. You simply remove the ability for everyone else to see their message. We keep breaking the CSS. Thanks, bud. Yeah, it sure would be funny if I knew you needed headphones, but I bought you a banjo instead. That would be insane, and I would question your logic. Man, joke muting people on YouTube probably makes people bounce off hard. Well, they can't tell. That's the beauty of it. The YouTube chat can't tell because you still see your message populate, but nobody else sees your message. But literally nobody sees your message because YouTube chat just goes. Like, YouTube chat is literally somebody just typing in whatever they want. It's never going to get picked up unless the streamer, like, it stops the chat and looks. We break the chat on stream for Mara. Yeah, the UI. Yeah. Chinese gambling is just the de facto kind of networking for Twitch. I mean, Mahjong is so good. It's so pure. You sit down, you look at the tiles, and you go, man, I really want to fucking chew on one of these. And then you play a shitty hand, and someone goes, what the fuck do you mean? That's a one-han hand. Why the fuck did you fuck up my potential Ryotsu or my potential 13 orphans? And then you just smile and go, but I got the dragons. And you make somebody really mad. Or like me, you show up sometimes when Hina's playing it and just drop a 24k hand, smile, and then leave. I swear, the only time I get ultra mega good hands like that is when I just pop in as a random +4 on a Mahjong stream. Not even like present in it. I'm just playing the game. That's the best. Chatting on a YouTube is a depressing experience. Yeah, it's like you're walled off in a small little area. That'd be messed up to pick a regular and have an OBS element just not to serve their chat so that they sit here off stream wondering why they can't see their message. There's gotta be at least one Smashing Pumpkins fan out there with a rat Sona who's really into chastity cages and has a Discord status set to, despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage 24/7, right? The closest I can think of is a slime, I know, but why is it always a slime? Streamer, do you got a thing for those? Oh yeah, because I haven't streamed since I heard the news. Chat, you all made Mari upset. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Sorry to bring up the fish twice in one yap session, but Mari follows me on Twitter. She told me that she had to see my penis, and she was so disappointed. And I'm like, hey, it was a nicely drawn one. She's like, no, Snorlax, no, I don't like it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but blame my chat. Oh yeah, I was dying. I was fucking dying. Also, welcome in, Taco. Which reminds me, I gotta start bugging people more to play Fortnite. I gotta yell at Lucky to play Fortnite. Also, if I can resurrect the Jingus, I want to play CS2 on stream. I want Pookie back from the dead, even if he's not really here with us. Which is funny. Oh, if I multi-stream to Twitch, I can just say he's on the Twitch stream. And he's not banned in YouTube. He's just not on the Twitch stream. He's on the YouTube stream. Don't pay attention that it's the exact same feed going to both places. I love Fortnite. It's so good. What did he do to get banned? He was in Henamimi's stream, and someone who wasn't even following Henamimi started arguing, saying that wheat wasn't a grain or something along those lines, like some actual insane stupid thing.
I hate you.
I
hate the air that you breathe. I hate the fact that you're even living.
He was just screaming.
You make me
the
sick.
non-following chatter
You should not
was
be
just
alive.
spurting out, saying
You should not breathe the same air I breathe.
stupid schizo
you are
shit.
Scum.
And then
you
a
are below
Genghis,
me.
the funny jester of Henamimi's chat, said, "I'm gonna beat you to death with a rock." And then that person reported a Genghis and they got their third permaban. And as per Mimi, if you're gonna kill him, at least be funny. If you're gonna kill my court jester, at least be funny. But no, he dead now. No, so like I don't like everyone agrees that it has been explained it, including Mimi herself, like watching it in real time. That was not worthy of a reporting. That person really should have just gotten the understanding that they were not clashing. They were clashing with the vibe and not syncing, and they should have just left. But you know how it is on the internet. People just think they're better. Oh well, he's dead now. But I'll resurrect his corpse to make him shoot people with me. I just realized it was a slime girl. I saw it before I went to bed and assumed your jizz was so backed up that it became sentient. No, it's a slime girl. Listen, there's a GIF out there that looks a lot like my Vroid model, and people sent it to me saying, "Is this just something you commissioned and never told us?" And I went, "No, but that looks a lot like me, and I like this art, and oh, look at where that tentacle went." So I sent that as reference to the artist in regards to that newest piece, and they went, "Subby Elf and Slime Girl, my favorite two things to draw." And I went, "Oh, it was destined." That sounds like how you can get Spider-Man players in Rivals banned by picking Venom and then granting them the pass. Oof. Oof. Alright, hold on. Let me scroll back up. I know I'm missing chats. Yeah, Star Wars Fortnite upcoming. Star Wars Fortnite's already happening, Rathalos. It's happened ever since the newest update at the beginning of the month. I fly around on a fucking the TIE fighter. It's great. Shake my head, the competitive 5v5 shooter slop. Taco, you don't understand. I'm bad at the shooter, and we just fuck around and have fun. Like, you're gonna see me walk down the hallway of office with a shotgun blasting people in the chest. I'm not here to win. I'm here to have fun, and we're here to see if somebody gets tilted. Expect to hear slurs from other people, even. I'm gonna yell disavow, disavow, but like, I didn't say it.
Never gonna give, never gonna give.
Giblin!
Never gonna give, never gonna give.
Giblin!
Never gonna give, never gonna give.
Thank you, resubscribe. I think Kits is just dead now, by the way. I legitimately think Kits, the program, is dead now, because it just does not go off. So, funny thing I figured out. If you have your shit auto resubscribing. Oh, Widget, thank you for resubscribing. Widget, did you just resubscribe at 6 months in advance? What the fuck? Thank you, Widget. You got the fat discount. Also, Scam Train. Say you have auto resubscribe on like the 2nd of every month. Because of the new API that they switched to, this shit will just throw. Hits will activate when the resubscribe auto happens, not when you come in chat and hit the button now. It's stupid. It's stupid. Oh. I miss Pookie too, Omni. I keep dying in CK3 Elder Kingdoms mod. Well, you gotta fuck more and make your incest empire grow strong so you don't die. Crackhead Shotgun Office gameplay goes hard. I'm a shark. I'm a shark. Ooh, look at me. I'm a shark. I love coming in chat. Goblin, in the future, do you want to play CS2 and just shoot people? Now that you have an environment where you can stream and not get yelled at. Unless Frog wants to kick your door in and yell at you. And I welcome this. I welcome this. Oh, why do I have 17 messages again? Oh, okay. Okay. It's just a bunch of people spam and stupid shit. We already play CS2. I know, but as a stream. Silly child, as a stream. Hits or what? Twitch Integrated Throwing System is the program that everyone uses for stuff like this. However, for some goddamn reason, ever since the API changed, they haven't been able to make it function, and it's been over a goddamn month. Sure. Yeah, don't worry. No time soon. We'll get the whole crew together, or we'll see who wants to play. Maybe I'll finally bug May. Be like, May, get high and play CS2 with me. We're not gonna do anything functional or intelligent. We're just gonna fucking throw Molotovs. We're gonna go on nuke. I can't finish the joke I was gonna say. Some people will get upset. I think it's funny though, because it's accurate the most. I'll let you decide what I was going to say. You can text your answers to 555-555 Family Guy. It's 50 cents a text. I don't think that actually works anymore, but that was a commercial. 2 other boomers out there like me are going to remember that commercial and go, oh my god, that was a real thing. Now, what was I going to search for just now? 1-900 Freak. Freddy Freaker! Oh shit, I legitimately was going to search for something just now. Motherfucker. Oh well, oh well. We'll go back to... Hopefully in like 6 minutes I'll remember. I remember. You remember what? Freddy Freaker? Or the Family Guy? Fun fact, chat. A lot of femboys only play nuke. Well, femboys, trans individuals... Femboys play ramp on nuke. And also races. Sometimes all 3. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Nikki. Day 578 of waiting for SH. You're not going to get figured out. As a femboy, I do not know what this means. Counter-Strike 2! Counter-Strike 2! Counter-Strike 2! It's a beautiful game where you just fuck around and shoot people and not really care. And then people get really mad at me going, God damn it, Snorlax, you're so bad at this game. And then I type, haha, it's so funny, haha. Or, I'm sorry your dad beats you or whatever. These are the 2 main messages that I type to most people. Oh, then of course, that. I'll just do that in all chat. It's great. French Crusader is a skirmish scale tabletop miniatures game that will plunge players deep into horrifying alternative timeline. It's a miniature wargame horror setting. A former Games Workshop designer, so maybe it's good. Thank you for level 2 Hip Train. Thank you, level 2 Hip Train. Very appreciative. Actually, now I want to double check if that was me, the artist sick. I'm looking. Disgusting. But yeah, thank you everyone so far for all the generosity. Thank you, Waffle, for your resubscribe. Thank you, Asian, for the 1337 tip. Thank you, Gahimmers, for 27 goddamn months at tier 3. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Widget, for subscribing. I don't know if this is the first one, because sometimes I don't say it every time, but thank you for subscribing of 6 months in a row at tier 1 for 22 total months. Remember, chat, if you subscribe multiple months in a row at once, you get a discount. That's exactly what I do. Being transparent, the big 3 that I subscribe to, I always just say my full name. Gahimli the Goblin. French Crusade. Why can't I see the art? I want to see the art of Trench Crusade. Oh yeah, that's the kind of fucked up shit I like. I just sub to Mari now. The rest is up to chat. That's fair. That's fair. It's the fish, the plant, who's now a clown, but is still technically a space alien, and the skunk. I still want to get that hyper-realistic picture of a fish in a goldfish bowl with a bunch of plants growing out of it and a skunk looking and being like the big three. I make it up by giving subs. That's fair. Like Pennywise. She's literally just Pennywise now. No, I want her to be a killer clown from outer space. Killer clowns are way better. Yeah, see? Yeah, Rathlos gets it. Those ones are way better. You get the cotton candy fucking sarcophagus. The cocoon. But yeah, no, Omni, this is... Or was it Omni that sent it? Yes, Omni, this is really cool, actually. I don't want more tabletop stuff that I don't have time for and I don't have money for. Hold on, though. That looks sick! That looks fucking cool. Yeah, it's free if I pull up Tabletop Sim, but if I pull up Tabletop Sim for something like this, I want to play Kingdom Death Monster. But I don't know anybody who wants to sit down and actually play Kingdom Death Monster long enough to understand the rules and have a fun experience at failing. Because that's what playing Kingdom Death Monster is. You're having a fun time fucking up and not killing that lion. Yeah, 3D printed model. Or at least 3D sculpted? Kingdom Death Monster minis look sick. Yeah, and some of them are fucking crazy hot. Yeah. Yeah, so what does this mean? In a roundabout way, as I try to come back to my initial point, what does this essentially mean for what's going on? Well, I'm desperately searching for a job. Overall stream amount and time frame may change. And Nikki, thank you for 15 FOMO streak. Regaining my The Sniffer trademarked streak. You'll slowly get there. But for the time being, we're needing the fuck out and I'm streaming whatever the fuck I want. As much as I can. Wait, you got fired? Yes, someone doesn't check the Discord. Pretty sure the Trench Crusader people are pretty pro printing. Oh, that's good to hear. I just painted my first Warhammer mini the other day. It actually came out good. Well, that's good to hear. The model for Trench Crusade designed to be printed. Ah. So you just have to supply the machine in time. Not terrible. I'm not in it, too lazy to enter. Well, that's your own fault. That's your own fault. You're missing out on 2 layers of porn and constant updates. Most of them irrelevant. Yeah, if you want the files for anything like that, hit me up. You can import STLs into Tabletop Sim. Ooh. I will remember this. I'll have to check it out. I love the hyper detail minis you can print. But today, what kind of porn? Me. I'm currently reading the lore and player's handbook my bros are playing. Ooh. Also, I have a shit ton of D&D books I should probably sell. Oh, but I don't have the money at this point. No. We'll cheese out Canada Post. We just start shoving him in envelopes. Ugh. Yeah. So, I'm sure everyone's already seen it, but ooh. Why did you turn away the bass layer? I want to turn away the song. we start tonight's slop segment with the Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer. The new one. Not the one that was seen a little while ago that didn't really do much. Hey, forgot I had to change that. Yippee! Got a Pulse account?
What you doing up there?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Supposedly captured on a
Seriously, dude, you got
PS5.
some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
Oh, that's why you came by?
Just go
GTA
get me
6
my
delayed, sad day
checks.
for boring
See you,
people.
Brian.
GTA 6 trailer, great day
Love
for
you,
boring
Jason.
people. Now, Grand Theft Auto is still a good series. Let's not get it twisted. I'm pirating the fuck out of this game. I'm not paying the like $100 or whatever the fuck they want for it. But GTA has always been a consistently good fucking series. GTA 6 looks too anti-police. What do you mean, too anti-police? It's fucking Florida. It's Miami. It's Vice City. Just really tired of seeing GTA 5 RP. Well, this is 6. It's not 5. I'm really sick and tired of people thinking 5's a good game. 4 is the best fucking game. It's also fucking GTA. Well, yeah, Glail, your initial statement conflicts your statement after that. It's a fucking GTA game. Of course it's anti-police. Saying it's too anti-police is saying this spaghetti sauce has too much tomato in it. It's tomato sauce. I don't think there's really a bad GTA since the PS2 came out. I still think the top-down ones are good too. San Andreas is memorable because CJ in those. San Andreas is memorable because it's like a fucking RPG in that game. San Andreas had some of the best things, like the fact that your eating habits or lack thereof exercise can greatly impact your gameplay and make it more difficult. You ever do a fat run on San Andreas? Shit's hard. Fucking barely get down the goddamn road. Can't fucking ride a bike worth shit. Never cared for GTA? I love playing San Andreas back as a teenager. Just down in the swamp in Louisiana Bayou. Hebris. Raiders, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for raid. Let me give you a shout out. I forgot the raid message. I am the worst. Now you're fine. See, typically what you can do there is you could just wait until people come in, and then you just copy and paste the raid message. But welcome in. Hi, I'm Bud. Hello. Nico Bellic is best character. He is. Yeah, I do that shit all the time. Yeah, exactly. But hi, welcome in. Hello. It's my first Neet Again stream. As in, I'm not in education, employment, or training. I know employment and training are supposed to be, or employment and education are supposed to be flipped from how I initially said it, but I feel education's more important. Otherwise, you're gonna get a shitty job. Like I have. Haha. But hi, welcome in. I also want to play Chinatown Wars again. Oh. Many a good one. But hi, everyone. I hope you had a good time, Hebris. What were you doing? Final Fantasy 14 Online! Another one with the sickness that Goblin has. Well, I hope you had a lovely time raiding. If you need to, go get some food or a snack if you don't want to eat a lot, and get some delicious water or a yummy beverage, and rest. Otherwise, we're watching the GTA 6 trailer, the second one. Yeah, I heard about your situation, but oh, don't worry. Funny enough, no, I've retired from 14. Oh, thank God. Funny enough, it's probably in my best interest not to be working at the place that was constantly cutting my hours, making me feel like shit, and then ultimately just saying you're not good at a job. We'll be even more broke, but you know, mentally probably a little bit better. Literally me 2 months ago, yeah. Also me right now. Fair. Most most of this year has literally been me sitting going, when are they firing me? I'm not quitting, but when are they firing me? Are they just going to cut my hours down to nothing and expect me to walk? Or are they just gonna just walk up one day? And Sunday night was the day that they just walked up and said, hey, here's your papers, goodbye. We'll take your swipe badge. And I'm just like, you're fucking kidding me, right? Good on them for not firing me on a Friday. They did the one thing that makes the most sense, and they made sure that I start my next day on a work day. Because it is insane that people get fired on the weekend, because that just allows depression to drag you down. You get 2 full days of not being able to do anything but sit there and contemplate. So what did I do for all of Monday? I bed rotted. I just went, fuck it, I get to sleep. Because again, they still haven't even sent me my you're fired papers. I get nothing. I got one printout that just said, hey, so we're letting you go. Here's everything you need to do. I haven't signed anything. I haven't done nothing. And they haven't even sent me anything of release papers or an offer of a severance. So all these things are making me go, man, I can't wait to call the labor board tomorrow and be like, hey, this is what happened. How much can I shake them down for? You'll find a better job, bud. Omni, let's just be serious. The better job's right here, if only it paid well. I mean, I'd have to be good at it for someone to want to pay me. But yeah, the better job's here. I'm just a dancing little monkey on the screen. Speaking of monkeys, oh, I should play balloons again soon. I should just start clearing maps. Oh, I can do that now. I can dedicate a whole afternoon just clearing balloon maps. Anywho, continue watching Florida Man in action. Jason!
I'm here for Lucia Caminos.
I hope it's not
Supposed to
full
begin now.
of post
What's your
9/11
name?
country.
Jason Duval.
I'm doing the boss
I've
events
seen you
right
here
now.
before.
Ooh, what boss?
You might have.
What event? I'm to shake down Sakana and give you a job at phase 2. No, Fishman ain't gonna give me a job. What the hell are you talking about? Ass!
Hands above your head, now!
You stay.
So if I remember from the leaks correctly, you're only playing as her, but it has to be the buddy cop situation, or buddy cop Bonnie and Clyde. That's Dana. That's Dana. Hold on, where is that? Where is that? Dana Snyder jump scare, indeed. I seen this. I should have had it up. I should have had it up earlier. Did I like it? Please tell me I liked it. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh, but I did like that image. I could have used that earlier. Too late now. No, there's a clip where it's that, and then it cuts straight to a extremely similar line from Master Shake. Schneider? No, no. No, please, God, no. No Footman. You probably start as a lone guy, and then main as girl, when he's incapacitated somehow.
Anything that matters.
They probably just bounce off one another.
Gonna do this? We're doing it right.
You're not gonna give me a Bonnie and Clyde couple, and I only play as one of the characters most of the time.
Us cops, we gotta protect each other.
You and me, Lou. We got this.
We got it.
From what you've said, I'm wondering if you've got legally required notice. No, widget. I was working Sunday, and around 9:30 at night, I got pulled into an office and told, "Hey, did someone say Schneider?" Muggy said, "Is Dana Snyder related to Dan Schneider?" To which I promptly said, "No, not the Footman." No, my notice was, "Hey, we're letting you go. You're getting termination pay, and you're getting 2 weeks of severance." Read this. Canadian Services Document Labor. Yeah. No, I'm getting I'm getting termination pay, but they haven't explained what I'm getting. That's the thing. Everything that I've been informed of. Alright, the 2 week severance might do it. No, fuck no. An employee at least 12 consecutive months continuous employment qualifies for severance pay. Severance pay is 2 days' pay at the employee's regular rate of wages for each full year of employment with minimum 5 days' pay. Yeah, this is the breath fell out. That's not good. Oh, actually, I can go back to... Yes, I can go back to my other one. Where is it? Where the fuck did I put it? I have the same hoop ring as a labret that the funny little elf on screen has. Now I can go back to using that. Instead of the blank ball that I have on currently. There it is. Come here. Thank God I got good at doing this without a mirror. Oh. There we go, that's better. Oh, and now I have that as a fidget toy to play with again. At least 2 days to earn a possible employee must provide a statement benefits including information of wages, vacation pay, and severance pay owed. In addition, any other benefits should be provided at the end of their employment. Employment is affected by termination. Always termination, overtime pay, generous holiday pay, vacation pay, termination pay if 2 weeks' notice was not provided, and termination pay. So yeah, they're offering me termination pay because I'm not getting 2 weeks' notice. And severance pay is calculated days per. So most of the information that I've already had, Widget, but I appreciate the research nonetheless. But ultimately, I'm just reaching out to the labor board tomorrow and going, hey, this is why. And the main reason is it's the discrimination factor of me not being able to drive for a position that doesn't actually require me to drive. If I was able to, it would just be a bonus. That's it. So that's what I'm going to go after them sons of bitches for. But either way, good to see that I'm at least getting 2 weeks plus maybe 5 days on top. Anywho.
Come to Phil's
Phil!
Today, we got more guns than the law allows.
I want to point out one thing. I can't drive. Not too gay. Too gay, but mainly I've been able to drive since I was 7. My dad taught me to drive when I was very young. It's just, he was like, okay, now you have to go out and get your license. And I mean, and I was like, with what? What car? And he's like, you got to figure all that out. And I'm like, no, fuck off. Like, you can't bring me to the fucking DMV and like put me through. No, you got to do that all on your own. So with careless, like, no impulse and just getting around by walking or biking, I've just never drived. I'm sure my ability to drive is absolute shit now from not doing it for 10 years. Because the last time I drove was like 20. Early 20s. Wait, so this is GTA 3 or GTA 4's universe? Because Phil is here. This is Vice City. This is Vice City, DJ. So it's all within there. And that might not... This is Phil's ammunition. No one said that's Phil. I just screamed, Phil! Because Phil's ammunition.
Hey.
Otherwise, if memory serves, he shouldn't have an arm. They delayed this until May of next year. They delayed this until May of next year to make sure that every shot of her ass is as big and bouncy as possible. Also, hello, Draconic. Welcome in. Now, someone said that this guy... Somebody says that that guy's Jack Black, and it sounds like someone doing a Jack Black impression.
Hey, if you got friends, can you hook me up, please?
Just, it's only at the please that he sounds like Jack Black.
Hey, if you got friends, can you hook me up, please?
Because the hey, if you got friends does not sound like Jack Black. Well, why are we all going? You're making me think like the stream died again or something. Yeah, not Jack Black. Not Jack Black. Just at the end right here. Well, is when he goes, hook me up! It kind of sounds like it. But either way, interesting, exciting. I look forward to it nonetheless. Now, Rip JB eaten by a chicken jorky. Who knows? That line could have been recorded like 10 years ago. Also true. Yeah, you're not wrong. Either way, James Lee made a new video, and I like James. He's got a fun art style.
I messed up.
Also, he looks like iDub if he
went
didn't fuck up. Oh.
Full steam into production on this video, and I still don't know how it's going to end. I'll just think of the ending later, I thought, and then I just started filming. Idiot. And in exactly 11 minutes and 21 seconds, everyone is gonna see that I got nothing. Every artist that I know has faced issues surrounding the management of their creative energy, whether it's a lack of drive, they can't think of a good idea, or they make reckless choices early into a big project in the heat of their inspiration. If you're not aware of how you will feel at the various stages of your project, then problems will inevitably surface down the line when you no longer have the creative juice to fix them. You'll be suffering in drudgerous work when you want to feel that creative spark. And then there's times where you need to be creative, but you just want to put on a YouTube video and do some brainless monkey work. I think every artist struggles
That's what I'm doing right now.
And discipline. Whenever I've hit a major roadblock, it's almost always trying to summon the wrong virtue at the wrong time, or operating under the false belief that I could just be disciplined or inspired indefinitely. I've gained some awareness over the years, even if I still mess up a little bit. I want to give you some pro tips that's helped me to get to this point. I get comments from people who want to know how I can do so much work without blowing my brains out. Through trial and error, some success, and screwing up
that's hitting
a lot,
close to home right now, actually.
To see big projects through to completion. It's a mindset that I use as a kind of blueprint maybe you can use on your own projects. As a creative professional, there are two sides of you. One that is open, feeling, emotional, airy-fairy, arty-farty. It's the side that sees beauty in a lonely cloud,
cloud's
a
actually a
haunting
bunny.
poem, or a humble Chinese man at a tired strip mall, quietly enjoying a slice of white bread. It's just so beautiful. And then you've got the other side, productivity grindset Hugh, who just wants to tick stuff off the list and eat, sleep, and grind. He's hustling. He doesn't give a fuck
The
about
Corpo
the
Shell!
red guy. Whenever I start a new creative task, I know that there's going to be two phases. In the first phase, I try to be open, receptive. I'm just playing around with stuff, trying to let things come naturally. But then I actually gotta make some shit. I need to narrow my field to a single point of focus to bring these ideas into reality. I see the process as a series of expansions and contractions, and I think this is analogous to all stages of art. Roughing versus refining, exploring versus defining, ideating
painting
versus
the whole canvas
implementing,
and then
divergent
focusing on the
versus
details.
convergent thinking. So if I'm trying to come up with a video idea, I first got to build a well of inspiration, resources, feelings, and information, pulling things apart, diverging, and splitting into new pathways. The general vibe should be one of freedom and openness. Then once I have enough raw material, there's a shift in vibe. I'm honing in, refining, isolating the most important parts, trimming the fat, connecting things and compressing them together. I want to distill its essence, the core of my idea. In putting this video together, I came across another concept called the double diamond, which aims to really condense down the stages of design. As you progress through a project, the first half of each diamond represents increasingly expansive, divergent thinking, whereas the second half represents focused, convergent thinking towards a single point. It's a really elegant way of describing the process. But yeah, I also thought of it all by myself. And not to be a massive bitch about it, but I could come up with a way better diagram. If I'm starting a big project, there's a lot more on my mind. It's months of my time, income, my survival, so management of my creative energy becomes critical. When I follow my creative whims, they tend to branch, grow, they get more complicated over time. A milestone is a useful anchor that helps guide my focus to one simple, well-defined deliverable. I see the creative process as these diamond structures that sit between each milestone. By approaching each project task as two thinking phases, it can provide clues as to why I'm hitting certain problems. Writer's block, staring at the page, can't think of an idea. When I'm hitting my head against the wall, it's useful to remind myself that I can't form connections here if I haven't done enough branching out back there. Or maybe the task has become too complicated to focus, big moving parts, or I'm lost in the weeds. I can often solve this by adding additional milestones that help to keep me from branching out too wildly. Milestones can act as a kind of mental reset.
I'm going to take many mental notes over
It
this.
feels good to thoroughly finish something, so I like to keep my tasks in well-contained, unfragmented batches. It helps my thinking across the project to stay in rhythm. So I've talked about this idea that creative tasks have these two thinking phases, but I like to think that the project as a whole is wrapped in a similar kind of metastructure. It's just intuitive, right? That in the early stages, your thinking is going to be more expansive, and then as you approach the deadline, you're going to increasingly need a narrowing focus. Remember when I said earlier that there are two yous? Well, I think it's valuable to be attuned and aware of what it feels like to be in each of these separate phases. Whenever I forget that there are two me's, they inevitably end up screwing each other over. One is primarily creative, while the other is productive. And from the perspective of either one of them, even the world feels different. I need to plan around their individual strengths and weaknesses. I'm often surprised when in
Me,
early
when the
production,
tulpa starts
I forget to
taking
add a
over my
basic
brain, and now
sound
instead of
effect.
fighting it,
Then
I'm
in
like,
the
okay,
final
you get your
days when
time and I get my
around to
time.
it, how stressful it is to have to make such a simple choice. I feel like my brain is dumber. It feels like I've lost sight of the bigger picture, and I'm somehow going to make the wrong decision that screws
For
the whole
reference,
project
it's the
up.
productive one. I'm not.
I've made some real friggin' dumb choices, operating while high on inspiration, committing to ideas that I could never complete, or worse, not making the choice at all. I still don't have an ending to this video, all thanks to airy fairy arty farty me, who didn't plan his shit, and now Captain Autismo can't focus when he wants to finish the fucking thing.
こんにちは。シュノールラックス、パットさん。
There's no time. Well, there is a little bit. I'm gonna go browse Reddit.
Inside you, there are two wolves. They're both making out, so you get nothing done. Inside you, there
This
are
is
two
the
wolves.
worst
This
place
furcon's
to
going
be.
great.
I think we've all been here. Your personal
That's me the
project
second I'm done
mismanagement has
stream.
depleted your
But
creative
instead of
energy,
sitting on like
has
a
led you
love
to
seat, I'm
distraction
laying in bed.
and self-soothing. This is why projects that should take days take weeks or months. Creative you and productivity you are nowhere to be seen. This is the third you, the lazy,
The
stinky
shit lazy
piece
piece of shit.
It's a toxic cycle where
Feed him with a
overambition
bat
leads
until
to
he
high
works.
expectations, which leads to pressure and then avoidance. As the pressure builds, so too does the creeping sense of your avoidance, first bubbling to the surface, then heating to a simmer before it finally erupts into a raging boil. Oh, fuck.
He pooped himself. 7A.
I sometimes get like this when I'm stressed out, dull, foggy, uncreative. It's usually when I've just finished a big project, or if it's bogged down and starting to drag. I've been in focus mode for too long, and I'm this vigilant, nervous husk of a man. More grind and focus
suddenly
isn't
need
gonna
a
move me
drink.
forward. I need to take a
Down
few
out.
steps back.
What
to
are we
see the
watching?
bigger
We're
picture.
watching a James Lee
An
video,
artist, I wanna
him
be
describing
acting
his
as a kind of
creative
funnel
process.
of emotion, culture, human sentiments, waiting for these intangible things floating around in the spooky ether to come to me.
He's been
through
a neat
open
animator
awareness.
and
But it's easy to get
YouTuber
disconnected.
for
I
quite
don't see
some
these
time.
things when my body's been stuck in
But
that
I remember him
tunnel
back from the
vision,
Newground
raw
days.
productivity mode. And staring at a blank page or sitting at my computer is the worst place to be. I gotta get out of my head and into the world, bouncing into things, going to the gym or running, movement, chaos. If creativity is connecting to things, then I need to find more things. I think the best answers come from unexpected experiences. This is what I consider to be the raw material for creating my art. If you're familiar with the cutout technique for creating song lyrics, I think that all of experience is kind of like that. There's material everywhere, just waiting for the right context. I saw that Chinese guy 10 years ago. He had a bag of bread and he was just eating one dry piece right there in the street.
Yeah, he
the
wants some
image was
carbs.
so idiosyncratic, and I've always wanted to use it in something. Wait a minute. I need to end this video with a little bow that evokes the themes of convergence, a satisfying consolidation of all of these ideas, or some kind of superficial joke that uses underlying subtext to prove my process, and all of that somehow communicated through the simple key image of the Chinese man. yes, that's good. A twist ending. No one will ever suspect that such a preposterous throwaway gag will be the pivotal callback for the final culminating shot. I just ruined it, didn't I?
Yeah, you did, buddy.
Ultimately, when it comes to creativity, there are no guarantees. Only mindsets, tools, surrendering to the process, and hoping that you get lucky.
Why the fuck you put mayo on in his cheese sandwich and panini press it? Why you want hot mayo Only mayo and cheese and a panini press. He make his toasted sandwich the fucked up Australian way. No, but I like that to discuss the point made of the movie. I do like the idea that the whole creative process is step 1, the expansive thinking, step 2, shrinking that all down to a narrow fine point. Where typically I'm just throwing shit at the wall. Yeah, maybe I should allot myself the actual time to just go wild with it all. And then we shrink it down to a narrow point focus when we think we've gotten enough resources, instead of try to go idea and idea. I can't take it anymore! A big project. Talking about anything, really. Step 3, profit eventually. That's the overarching diamond turning into itself and then turning 3D, and then you can sell it or turn it into a sword and a suit of armor. Unlike Jack Black, who said he had a full suit of armor, diamond plated armor, but he did not have the pants. Fucking liar. When in doubt, just write yaoi fan fiction. I mean, true. Cheese and mayo, which why? Australian. Thank you, Yoshi. Thank you, Yoshi. Alright. Post-mortem. I got so many videos to catch up with you guys that I'm just throwing them at you. Post-mortem jukebox. Put this out like 5 days ago. It's Die With a Smile, Bruno Mars, Lady Gaga cover, but it's in this style of Fallout 1940s. Back that up, back that up.
I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye. And
Brave, I only use you for YouTube. Please, quit buffer refreshing.
If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I would hold you just for a while, and I with a smile. Yes, if the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Nobody else but you.
Hi, Nick Schwartz, welcome in.
Lost in the words that we scream. I don't even wanna do this anymore, 'cause you already know just what you mean to me. And our love is worth fighting for. Wherever you go, that's where I will follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, promise. So I'll love you every night, like it's the last night, like it's the last night. Oh, if the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. My love, if the party was over and our time on earth was through, don't you know I wanna hold you just for a while, and I with a smile. Yes, if the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you, right next to you, next to you, right next to you.
Hi, Tilted, welcome in. Yeah, they have fantastic vocal harmony, like live vocal harmony, and not just We'll do it in the studio and match it up.
Was ending. I'd wanna be next to you. My love, if the party was over and our time on this earth was
Hold on.
all I'm asking is to hold you in my arms. And if you grant me this, I'll die with a smile. Die with a smile. Was ending. I'd wanna be next to
I guess that's just.
no one but you.
I don't think that's something that they support anymore because that has nothing to do with channel name in that command log.
You. No one else but you. No one else but you. No one but you.
Alright, well, guess we kill that one. Or actually, no. Yeah, no, I can't save it. Goodbye. Bye, uptime. Ugh. And then what was I doing in here? I actually legitimately wanted to. Oh, yeah, timers. It's gotta be that long? That's fucked up. Weird. This is Lynchian. Hi, Jazza. It's not that Lynchian. It was very nice and melancholy. At its worst. Otherwise very upbeat. Fucked up. Nightbot won't let you push past 60 minutes, so I can't put something on a 2-hour timer. Evil, man. They're denying me the purity of everything. Also, every once in a while I'm gonna stop just so my ears aren't ringing. Ugh. These headphones fucking suck. I need to go buy cheap over ears for the time being. Or just maybe just fuck with the wire on the other ones. So fun notice, my AKGs died. And so my AKGs, my over-ear headphones, my beautiful headphones, need to be replaced. For the time being, I'm using incredibly shitty in-ear buds, and I hate in-ear headphones because they make me feel like I'm congested because my ears are plugged. And I also have to put on monitoring because if I don't put monitoring on, I can't hear myself properly, and then it sounds really weird. So now I have to hear myself in everything, including the tippy taps. Because typically I wouldn't hear that as loud as I would now. Comes in threes, buds. Shut the fuck up. I'll come in 3. 3 are your holes, but I'm dis. And now, to continuously distract and brain rot you all, the Tacstar Pro 82s are relatively cheap and they're good. I don't know if my local electronics will have those, but I'll keep an eye out. Because I'm not spending the ridiculous amount of money that Amazon wants for shipping if you don't have Prime. It's the Poopy Show.
October 1st, 2024. Microsoft did something many had predicted, few cared about, and even fewer noticed. But all on that day, Microsoft made an enemy. A powerful, vengeful enemy. Me. The Poopy Show. What did I do? Oh, they removed WordPad from Windows, and that's where I write all my important research notes and stuff. Who cares? No further questions. Hi, in today's episode, I explain in excruciating academic detail why Microsoft's decision to remove an obsolete piece of software really hurt me. Ow. On an emotional level. There are several factors, but before
Yeah, you
I
shouldn't
get
get rid
into
of WordPad.
specifics,
It's like
I
how
want to talk about technology.
It's like how I've heard this and I have not confirmed it, but Windows 11 doesn't have Paint and it doesn't have Notepad. And if that's the case, that's fucked up. What's wrong with you, Microsoft? You sick, miserable pieces of shit.
Technology and your pattern-seeking caveman ass. More specifically, its
It has
tendency
paint?
to
Okay.
anthropomorphize.
Again, I've heard
Anthropomorphism
this
is the
and not
concept of
researched it.
attributing human qualities to an animal, an object,
Yes, it
or
has
an
paint
abstract
and
concept. We've pretty much been doing this
Well,
for
then
thousands
I've got
of years.
roped up in
Our
the
brains are
propaganda, but
simply
I'm still
wired to
thinking of
process social
setting up
information
Linux.
fastest, and by giving social qualities to non-human entities, we'll make sense of them easier. It's not hard to understand why this happens with things that actually resemble people in some way, or at least have facial features. But bump, bump,
What?
bump. Oh my god, I love you. When I saw this, it really just made me go, what in the Industrial Revolution and its consequences? It appears the
Dude.
sci-fi apocalyptic
Dude,
scenario of
what
willing
you're
submission
comfy
has
with
manifested
regarding your
itself in what
machines,
is
Nemo.
essentially a frisbee that cleans your floor. And I'm certain
Gonna
nobody
clean
thought
out a
about
bunch of it and
exploiting
dual
our
boot
innate
it.
desire to humanize things
I don't
when
want to
praising
talk to
the
God,
Roomba.
Jazza. I
Yet
did enough
here
of that
we are
as
with
a
plenty
young
of stories
child.
describing how people treat their Roombas like pets, as well as people that have felt less lonely thanks to their Roomba. I mean, so many individuals have grown fond of a glorified electric feather duster no more intelligent than a smart fridge. And perhaps the most solid evidence of this attachment is the fact that despite the existence of trade-in programs, the majority of owners prefer to have their vacuums fixed rather than exchange them for a new one. My baby. Why? How? The Roomba sure as heck ain't Wally. You know, it's not very complex. It has one function. You vacuum the floor.
Oh my god.
In fact, it's kind of
No. It also is a spot for the cat to sit
and
on.
that's precisely why people love them. Our attachment to objects is driven by a deeply rooted behavioral and hormonal response, which is an extension of our innate mammalian attachment system. This attachment system leads us to seek out attachment figures who provide us with feelings of comfort and security. Something as simple as a vacuum cleaner helping you feel less lonely by making its presence known to you can become quite dear and important to you. And with
Yeah, you
people
gaslight yourself
experiencing
thinking
feelings
that
of
no,
loneliness
it's
and
not
isolation
losing its
now more
pattern.
than
It
ever,
came over
it's
to
not
me to check
surprising
on
that
me.
this type of behavior is quite common nowadays. Because extreme object attachment in adults can form as a way to compensate for a lack of interpersonal attachment. However, objects
Yeah.
can also stimulate a
I'm sure we're
nurturing
getting back to
response,
that
and we
point
can feel motivated to
after
care for
her
objects
explaining
which are
how
seen as vulnerable
heavily
or
she's
have
saying,
been
no, we're
abandoned.
bonding with
This could
objects
be
that aren't
related to a
real.
baby schema or, in my opinion, familiarity. The Roomba, at its core, just eats dirt all day and gets stuck. Oh, same. This invokes a sense of camaraderie. You can relate to these vacuum discs on some level, and you can certainly relate to them more than you can relate
Widget,
to
it's
the
already
perfectly
happening.
human-like androids down in Uncanny Valley. Because that's just it. The goal of technology is to do things humans cannot. Machines can do it better than us, quicker than us, and it's just really hard to relate to something if its sole purpose is to be perfect at what it does. Not to mention learn from you, steal from you, and then replace you. While humanity exists in imperfection, and imperfection has always been in.
Wait a minute. Pigs with no specific duties. God, I want to be like that pig. I want to be like that porcelain pig.
It's an imperfection.
Miku
An
supremacy.
imperfection
True.
has always been endearing, or at the very least funny, which psychologist Hiroshi Nitono talks about in detail. As evidence shows, people can grow fond of and anthropomorphize a Roomba, but that's at least an object in the physical world. It has nothing to do with my feelings towards a computer program. Well, it kind of does. To give an even more bizarre example of our ability to humanize and connect with just about anything, I'd like to
Dehumanized
talk
word.
about BogoSort, also known as Stupid Sort. BogoSort is a sorting algorithm that has a huge fan base for being notoriously inefficient. The way it works is randomized elements. Are they correctly sorted? No. Okay. Again,
No, that little son
randomized
of a
elements.
bitch.
Are they correctly sorted? No. Okay. Again, it's
No,
literally just
no Bonzi, buddy.
random
Shoot him in the
trial
head.
and error, which makes it the slowest, but also possibly the fastest sorting algorithm. Overall, it's kind of useless, but it is fun, and most importantly, it's so human. Because humans don't always look for the fastest way to get from point A to point B. Sometimes we just gotta look around, see what life has to offer. You enjoy going
some
through
Hello
all the
Kitty
options
Island
Bogo
adventure.
sort, and if the first one fits, Well, then that's 1 in like 3.6 million, baby. Look at you, you special little guy. We seem to be more accepting of tech that is slightly inefficient, enough to need us like a baby, but not too inefficient that makes us angry. Also kind of like a baby that's like crying. What do you want? This isn't odd at all. We find a lot of negative qualities or flaws, ones that aren't related to cruelty, endearing, admirable even, because we can see them as freeing.
Fucking
Someone
GTO
embracing
mention.
something that we might be ashamed of is confidence, and it's admirable. There's a lot of appeal and drawbacks. I mean, look at some of the most popular Sanrio mascots. This one is lazy and does nothing. This one's whole shtick is letting out her anger. This one, well, let me talk a bit more about this one. When he came out in 1997, his thing was being cute. But there's already plenty of cute characters. So although this one was initially popular, by the early 2000s, that popularity plummeted. And what was the company's solution to this? The character needed
An
flaw,
asshole.
so they gave it a butthole, which got it back into top 10 easy. Here's another aspect we can take into consideration. Time. You probably know a dude that doesn't want to switch his busted iPhone 8 that glitches all the time and has like 2 hours of battery life. And you've probably come across plenty of people that firmly believe that, yeah, they used to make things better in the past. Everything sucks now. It's okay. You're not becoming your
I
grandfather.
like to
Items may
type on the
symbolize important
keyboard,
memories, represent
but not on the
aspects of someone's
numpad. That was
identity, or
fucking
serve as reminders
disgusting.
of significant people or events. In fact,
But I
some
do miss
hoarders
having a
feel
fucking
strong sense of
keyboard phone.
responsibility towards their possessions, believing it's their duty to care for and preserve them. The world has become an
Mainly
overstimulating
I wouldn't have a
nightmare.
fucking
To appear
smartphone.
more serious and elegant, technology and design have gone through
Back
a
iPod?
sort of beigification. Brands like Muji have a wide appeal because their design is the definition of clarity and gives us a sense of ease. But
I miss my
most
160
software
gig
does not
iPod.
follow this trend of reducing the cognitive
It was so
load.
nice.
Microsoft removed WordPad, which was free and had just the essentials. It left us with Notepad, which is the software equivalent of sterilization liquid. I mean, where's the icon with the picture and the dog? You can't raise me with dog pattern recognition and take it away from me, hoping I either buy Word or use the bloated corpse of Word that is Word Online. You can't blame me for reacting like this. The human brain needs half a second to take in something and make a decision if it likes it or not. Us judging something happens so fast it feels less like a mental process leading to a decision than it does an emotional, instinctual reaction. I know WordPad hadn't been updated in years. It resided in the shadows because it's a
It was
replaceable
perfect
writing app.
though.
But this is exactly why my bunky brain constructed a whole narrative around it being the shunned underdog of Microsoft software. And sure, I preferred it before, but now I'm never using anything else. Because yes, I looked for it and installed it on my new laptop. Everything I've ever written has gone through WordPad. Everything I will ever write in the future will go through WordPad. I'm pledging loyalty and feel bad for a bunch of fucking ones and zeros. I'm a being with intellect, emotions, and a soul that says thank you to ATMs because it looks like they spit out my money through a little mouthing. I'm just so angry. And to sum up, it's because of anthropomorphism born out of unhealthy object attachments. The human urge to sympathize with flaws, be it human flaws or object flaws, and time spent doing the latter two. This is why we liked AI better in the
God.
spaghetti video, Sarah. This can be summarized as a
Don't
practical effect.
show
It
the
refers
current
to
modern day
highly
spaghetti
competent
video.
people
Okay, good.
often becoming more well-liked
Those
after
ones are
making a
scary.
mistake. A concept of social psychology that applies to technology now more than ever due to the rise of AI. I mean, you think Siri apologizes and Alexa makes jokes just for funsies? I mean, technically. Subscribe to my show, subscribe to Goblin's Guide. He recently made a video answering if farts can kill. Buy these gamer subs, yes, these specific flavors, if you want the energy to go on insane rants like me. And install WordPad, like, right now. I'll wait. I'm done waiting. Install the fucking app.
I don't want to install the app. Let's make a wet one. Make sure it claps. Just go to Terrified Nightmare Fuel OG. Dal-E Mini. Fuck the recent shit. No, the old ones had Kino. I don't want any of them. I legitimately don't want any of them. Alright, we got a Dank Pods video. Here, you know what? Just to be safe, I'm just gonna refresh it now.
I
Get that
finally
portion out of the way.
have one. All through the smartphone wars, there was just craziness. Everyone was trying everything they could. And this is one of the last of just the truly mad, crazy phones. I mean, oh, wait, where's the brand? There! Lucky Gold Star! This phone is special because it does the thing.
The thing?
You'll see the thing. 5G. Nice. And, yeah, this clearly isn't made for me. I don't think you can even get these at all in Australia, secondhand or otherwise. This thing came out meme year 2020, and by 21, not only was the wing gone, all LG phones were gone. They gave up the entire thing. And it just coincides with just phones being pretty figured out.
Just
it's
out of
just
the
a
market
slab
for that.
rectangle with cameras and stuff that tracks your every single movement. But this does the thing. Yeah. There it is. It's long. I mean, here's a 15
that's a
Pro
fucking
Max.
long fucking
It's long.
phone. Jesus.
Very long. Thickness-wise, it's actually completely reasonable, especially considering the bump the iPhones have for cameras. It reminds me of like a Samsung Galaxy Edge, the way it curves around at the sides and has that like metallic bluish seal behind glassness thing. Oh, but simple days with those cameras. 3 cameras, very on trend for a phone made in 2020. Multiple flashes, no headphone jack.
Yeah, but are all those cameras hooked
All right,
up?
I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do it. You ready?
Okay, what's the thing?
It's the thing!
Oh!
What an idea! No one's asked for this. It's amazing. You just barely get it going. Whoa. It is so thin though. That freaks
Hey, you
me
want to
out.
break
It's
your
metal on the back
phone
as
in
well.
a new and
this worries me
exciting
about
way?
Durability. You can feel it kind of rubbing along like the metal bits, and I kind of don't like that. I mean, it should work. It's only like 4 or 5 years old, but I've got iPhones that are like 2 or 3 years old that are completely dead. Verizon. Okay, yeah, I think this didn't come from the US. It's all in Korean. Wow, well, that's having a think, because that's what modern stuff is. I mean, you know, I got the box. Whoa! Someone didn't use the cable, or did they and just put it back? That's Pooey skid mark free. That's amazing.
Oh,
Other
that's
land
beautiful.
flavored charging thing that I can't use. Ooh, it comes out the side. Dirty Buds. Unused
It's
Dirty
like
Buds.
5 or
LG
so years
Wing
ago.
Dirty
Oh.
Buds. Different dingle ends. Nice, nice. Made in Vietnam. Oh, it's only
Like
cloth up to
the
a
Nintendo
Oh, well, I'm
Switch
glad it's got
2.
a headphone jack for the non-friggin... Oh, it says made in Vietnam again. Do you include a dongle or a thing? Or am I missing? There's no headphone jack. You muppets. I can't even plug the... Oh, do I
Beautiful.
get LG stickers?
I'd be more comfortable with this
Case.
than the folding
Wow.
display things.
And
Yeah, the
thing I
ones that will
can't
just
read.
break.
Tell me how to do the thing. Ah, fingerprint sensor. Don't really want to put the case on. There, that's what it looks like with a cheap plastic case on it. LG Pay, I gotta like complain a little bit, like, you know, Apple Pay comes out and then every other loser company just strolls in with their
we
own
wanna
pay.
make money
Yeah, set up
too.
fingerprint. Yeah, okay.
We have to have our little
I don't know how
scheme
secure
operation.
this would be. I don't even know how it does it through the screen. That's nuts. Oh man, Verizon really gets in deep on these. That's gross. App manager? No? Wow. Man, that's a nice screen. Oh, I take it back. The curved sides in real life look really
That
neat.
does
I don't know
look
if the
nice.
resolution's
That
crazy.
looks like my
but it
Samsung
looks
Galaxy
good. Ready for
S9.
the thing? Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, that was actually a bit crap. Oh, wow, she's top heavy now.
Yeah, no
A
shit.
tube view. I want a tube view. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Asphalt 9. Oh, Zero Gaper installed. Sick. I just wanted to demo this thing. No! You pile of rubbish. Hate how parasitic signs and logins are. How do we take the long way? No, don't update the app. Just do it in the browser. Another window. Yes.
No, it's
Why does it
funner
show
now
me both
to
on
do it
both screens? I don't need to see it twice. Yes. Good. Good. I love when people think this channel is garage time. It's garbage time. Yeah, when we put Nutella in the engine. That was good. Oh, freaking ads, you junk. Stop it. Just let me get skipped. Let me just see the thing. Yay! My terrible content. All right, so I can get my video up of us killing the goober with Nutella. Hang on, let's skip to that bit. There's the Nutella going in. I mean, the video quality's great. And then down here, we can keep going. I can calculate how many minutes we're wasting.
Oh
Wait,
my
what's
God, fuck
5
off,
times
really?
5?
I thought the second
Really?
the bottom
I didn't
was
know
going to get
that.
touched.
And we're
it'd start
watching the
getting
Goober Drag.
interrupted.
This is such an attention. Like, I know there's people where like you always got to be doing something. All right, you could be browsing toxic social feeds while watching YouTube. If we play with it. Man, that's uncanny to look at. Look,
we're playing with it.
Oh, wow! Look, now we're.
I am expecting
where
him
are we,
just
where
to
are we looking?
fucking
Arizona.
snap
They
it.
make tea there. By the way, this is running excellent. This is a 5-year-old phone, and like this is glossy smooth.
it hasn't been
I mean, you
touched by an
expect this much
update,
from
I
a modern
assume.
flagship. I mean, phones have too much power for their own good nowadays. This is super neat, although it does feel a little dainty. Like. It does feel good to do, but it's so thin. You can feel those edges scraping along. Man, when the sand and the schmutz gets in, what's that bit there for? I didn't do anything. I mean, my issue with like really gimmicky phones like this is that at the end of it, you're just going to be scrolling your toxic social feeds and just being told what to think and have ads pushed on you. Then it tracks you and tells you where you're going. That's just what they do. That's the whole point of these things. And so, you know, it's like I drove a Smaznug flip-flop for a little bit and it was cool. I love the tech, you know, like this. It was really fun. But then once you're in it, once you've opened it up, it's just the same old thing. I use an iPhone SE nowadays because honestly, the experience is exactly the same. You just find yourself scrolling for hours and don't mean to. Oi, we gotta smell this camera. Yeah. I do like how it's got its own menu for its like big screen here. Gimbal mode. Oh, I think that's just stabilization. I mean, that's why I like iPhones as cameras. Joystick for focus. Oh, it's weird. It's got like a delay to it or something
that one can do.
It's trying to fix stuff. That's what it's trying to do. I like how they care. I mean, this is the best part about these things is that now everyone's got amazing 4K 60 cameras. Oh, look, and it's telling you where it's at. Oh, dual recording. You can go front and oh no! I wasn't wide. No! Put that away. What?
Oh, his penis pops up. That's the little bit at the top.
Get out! That's amazing. And it makes a little robot. Wee. Look, you record at the same time and you see my crappy rig. It's just an iPhone smashed into a 2007 iMac. You can see the nugs coming and going. That's really neat and pointless, but it's neat. But honestly, the greatest gimmick. What happens if I... Oh yeah, it resists you. It doesn't like it. That's so cool. Look at this. It's gimbal mode, gimbal, whatever. And look, I can actually move the video? How's it doing that? Give me little haptic bumps and things, like trying to fool me that there's stuff moving in there, but it must just be cropping it and then just letting you move around in it. How do I zoom in? I'm like, what? Oh, zoom not supporting this mode. Oh, boo. This is nice, having camera settings here while you're mucking around with it, and it's useless. Double duck. It's pretty good. I don't want gimbal mode. I want to be able to like the thing I like using iPhones for like filming and recording is that I can zoom in and out really quickly, and I don't
So
this one time, mate, like I was tired of the high price of sausage rolls, and so I figured I'd just make my own sausage roll farm. So I bought a bunch of sausage rolls and figured that there'd be seeds in there somewhere. So I just smashed them into the ground, mate, made sure I watered them, make sure I gave them lots of sunlight, mate, I even sung to them. And then like, I couldn't believe it, because like they grew, mate, these huge trees, and it was like raining sausage rolls all the time. But then it turns out they were just hallucinations from abusing paint thinners.
Oh, Amazon's already on there?
God, I love
you,
abusing
Amazon. I still haven't
paint
forgiven you after the Twitch debacle. And actually, yeah, Google TV, Amazon, you know, Verizon, all this crap that's on it. It just sums up the goal of modern smartphones, to get you hooked on their services. And this thing's amazing. But it just goes to show that, you know, there's not that many freaks on the planet. I am a freak. You're probably freaks. That's why you're watching my freak channel, where we love stuff like this. You know, and we identify by the tech and the stuff that we carry around with us. People just want a phone that works. And ultimately, having a phone that did this was cool, but it just doesn't change the underlying smartphone experience, which is ads and scam calls.
Yeah, we love
that's
ads.
It. Thanks so much for watching. Oi, big thanks to these stinky names right here, mate. Oi, $1 a month. You can get more videos in my memberships. There's Frank wasting like 40 minutes of your life, and I tried ghost pepper chips. None.
Hey, show me a goddamn video of Frank this time.
Mate, on Float Plane, all my videos are there. Like across all my channels, all my extras dumped on there, even ones that I can't put anywhere else, like watching Gucky and stuff. And so, mate, you know what? I'll see you all next time.
Frank. Yeah, big snake. Neat. All right. Next, we have a review, video about a new McDonald's McCrispy strips. Oh.
Hello everyone.
They brought back the snack wrap for you
This
fuckers,
is
right?
Running on Empty Food Review. Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone watching. Welcome one and all to this newest edition of the Running on Empty Food Review series. I'm your host, the Report of the Week. Thank you for checking in. A very heavily requested item, I must say, first and foremost, this is one of those items that I got a lot of comments for, and it really does make sense, especially considering it's a new release from McDonald's, although they have released similar items to this, because when you really think about it, this item is actually quite simplistic, but nevertheless, it's from a big chain, so it gets people talking, and it's one of those items that I personally find myself interested in as well. So, McDonald's once again is getting into the chicken strips or chicken tenders game, as they say. They used to be in it for the long run, years and years ago with the chicken selects, which I was a big fan of, quite frankly. And then ever since they discontinued the chicken selects, you know, they've had chicken tenders here and there that they've had for a limited time, and they'll take them away from you, and they'll bring them back under a different name, and take them away, and they'll do that.
You're never allowed to have your McDonald's
this time around, they have premiered new chicken tenders under the name
We just dance them in front of your eyes every once in a while.
They're obviously chicken strips, and they're supposed to be crispy, I would presume, anyway.
I would hope.
And with these new chicken strips, they have also released a new dipping sauce as well. Creamy chili sauce, which they actually describe not just as a dipping sauce, but as McCrispy strip dip. So I would assume, given the name, and you will see the package, you could verify this yourself, that bad things will probably happen to you if you use this sauce for anything but the McCrispy chicken strips. So don't you go, whether this is good or bad, and we'll find out. Don't you dare, alright? Don't you dare use this sauce for anything except for the McCrispy strips. The packaging, they wouldn't say that otherwise. No way. Not a chance, right? Or maybe you just could and nothing will happen. That's possible too. That is possible. Okay, the McCrispy strips though, they're chicken strips, they're supposed to be crispy. 3-piece of them, price of $5. No meal, just the strips by themselves, but they're crispy McCrispy strips. And again, you can get though with these the dipping sauce comes complimentary, so that's something at least. Creamy chili. They describe it as being
not the biggest fan of chili,
with a little hint of sweetness to it as well. You can get the crispy McCrispy strips in a 3-piece or in a 6-piece.
Hi, dipshit! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Packaging, I was trying. At first, I thought that was stained, and I suppose
it's artistically stained.
Stains on it. But I was looking at these yellow blotches on the top, and I was trying to figure out what on earth is that. Like, it's part of the packaging, but who knows? Goes right over my head.
Maybe it's supposed to represent the dipping of sauce, the splatter effect. But ooh,
and there they
Jimkin.
are. Two of them.
Yeah. It's literally just chicken tenders.
Look, but I think it's just based on the contrast, like they're shrouded in darkness or something.
Dry, mid-ass, fucking strips of chicken.
I would say it looks crispy.
Son, it looks mid as hell, and you shouldn't ingest
See
it.
if it's any good or not. The McCrispy strips, first I'll try them out on their own. And then we shall introduce the creamy chili sauce. Let's try them out, see if they're any good. They're going in.
The long tender. He's more chunky. That slow chew, like, oh, why am I eating this cold tender? Chicken jerky. Hi, Spider-Man. Welcome in. Say if it was a little bit more thinner, then yes, it's starting to look like the jerk chicken.
I have a little more time than I thought I did, so I'm just going to leave the camera rolling for the rest of the review. So, silly it may look, I have it skewered through the fork, simply because these are a bit greasy and oily to hold. This is just
Understandable.
personal preference. It really isn't the end of the world or anything. I am happy to say, though, that the quality of the chicken is better than I was expecting, which is good.
Still dry as fuck, though,
I
right?
don't know how well you could really discern anything from the cross section, but the quality of the chicken, as far as McDonald's is concerned, that is on the higher end. You know, it's not that sort of spongy, cheap quality that you would find in some of the lower tier items, such as, you know, the McChicken sandwich, for instance.
Whoa,
and,
whoa, whoa.
Even some of the McNuggets, which are all
McChicken
right in their
shame.
own right, but, you know, it has that sort of spongy quality to it. This, on the other hand, doesn't. This is definitely much fuller, for lack of a better word. And I hope anyway, you were able to see there is a crunchy exterior, you know, and a definite crisp to it likewise, but the proportion of the breading to the actual meat on the chicken is quite favorable as far as actually getting a good amount of chicken for what it's worth. You know, it's not like there's tons and tons of breading just caked on to it, and you know, that gives, of course, the namesake crisp, but at the lack of meat, you know, you actually are able to get a good crisp to it, but at the same time a good amount of chicken. And like I said, it's pretty flavorful, all things
Wait,
considered.
with the lack of meat?
One
you get a good
complaint
crisp?
that I always had about the chicken selects, and
Ah,
again,
so they're
this is
using
going
the
back
crispy
years
chicken
now,
and sandwich chicken.
was that
Yeah,
the chicken
basically.
selects were one of those items that they were always very visually appealing. However, they were one of those items that was entirely dependent on a dipping sauce. If you had them on their own, they were shockingly bland. This, on the other hand, these are chicken tenders that are able to hold their own. They are of good enough quality and flavorful enough.
I taste
even
the crunch of
barring any
black
sort
pepper.
Of dipping sauce, they're
A
still
little
good
bit of
just for what they
paprika.
are. And that's an
These are
important
good.
characteristic because there are so many items out there that are solely
Nah, it's
dependent
McDonald's. There's no
on a
paprika on
sauce
that. Definitely
to
just black
essentially
pepper.
carry it and make it into something good. Whereas these tenders, I'm happy to say, are good on their own without the need for any sauce. That's very encouraging, and that's the sign, at least, of a pretty good product. So the fact
So
that,
apparently they're
like I
not
said,
dry
it
as
holds
fuck,
its
even
own
though
without any
most
sort
of us agree they
sauce,
look
and
pretty
it's
dry.
not bland, it's not overly, even though it is a little oily to touch, any sort of fried food will be for the most part. It's not bad at all. So I'm happy with the quality of these chicken strips. And
Where the fuck's the McRib? There's not a meat
No
international meat
Now,
shortage going on.
the
They only
creamy
pull back the
chili. This is a
McRib
new
in
sauce,
certain
limited
times of
time.
trouble.
And again, I was poking fun earlier, but this is what I
Creamy
mean.
chili.
See how it says McCrispy Strip Dip? As if that's the only thing you're supposed to use for this. But, obviously it's been released with
Review
these
bra. It
strips
says it right there. You're
combined.
only allowed.
Let's see how it tastes.
McRib only
Well, first, let's
arrives
see
when
what it looks
mad cow disease is on the
Again, they
rise. Yeah,
described
when
it
there's
as being
a beef
spicy, but
shortage.
with a hint
The thing that only
sweetness
was the only thing I liked from McDonald's, other than the fish fillet. You like the fish fillet? What the fuck? Never heard anybody enjoy the fish fillet. Not to say that there aren't people out there. I
Alright.
just haven't seen them.
Silly this may look. I'm just going ahead with it.
I don't like the McChicken. Blasphemy. Good McChicken with some bacon? Oh, that can heal me.
Alright, let's see how the sauce tastes. The creamy chili dip going in.
Watch the creamy chili dip be so bad that he turns his mind on the chickens altogether. True, true. God, I missed the dollar menu. McDonald's wants to make a gigantic comeback. Just take a loss. Take a profit loss. Just go back to the dollar menu. We all know you literally can. $3 and a large Coke for $5. Oh, fuck yeah. Pork shoulder. Oh, a pork shoulder.
Not bad either. Can't complain. The
creamy chili.
I would say it's a flavorful. It's a flavorful dipping sauce, and it complements the chicken nicely.
2018.
The one element of it
I know, little buddy. A lot of stuff has changed quite
is
dramatically.
that it's definitely because they emphasize, mind you, on
Trust me,
their
I'm
website,
the one
right, when
that's
you
feeling
look
it
and see the description
very,
of the
very
sauce,
heavily.
They do mention that it's supposed to be a bold sauce. It's supposed to have some spice to it. They definitely emphasize that spicy note. That might even be the first adjective that they use to describe it. They also mention, though, that it is, again, supposed to be on the bolder side as well as on the sweeter side, likewise, with a hint of sweetness, they say. Don't go into this expecting for it to be a really hot sauce. Like, there was a sauce
No, it's
that
a
they
McDonald's sauce.
released, I believe.
Motherfucker, this sauce is made for white people. I don't
It's
expect
still
there
there
to
on the menu,
be
I'm not quite
spice.
sure. But that sauce that they released there was genuinely hot. I mean, that was genuinely hot, genuinely spicy for a fast food place, mind you. Way spicier than what you would normally get. This, on the other hand,
Way too spicy.
Again, it's bold, and there is that sweet note, and there's a very tiny hint of spice that sort of lingers on more
I
as
make
an
a habanero
aftertaste.
out of it.
But it's a bold pairing that works nicely with the chicken.
Habanero.
But again, don't go into this expecting this to be a hot sauce, because if you do, you will be disappointed. So just go
Disgusting.
into it understanding that this is more of a bold, fairly savory sauce. A subtle hint of sweetness and a subtle note of spice to it as well, but definitely not any sort of super hot sauce or anything like that. But does it pair well with the McCrispy strips? That it does. So the sauce is still a fine accompaniment. I just wanted to give that little bit of note as a heads up of sorts. So factoring in the quality of the strips, I would rate the McCrispy strips, and factoring in the price, and like I said, the sauce is alright for what it is, but the main focus, of course, is these new strips. Again, they are slightly overpriced for what they are, but they taste
Minecraft
good.
movie
Good
meal.
quality. I'm happy with them. 8.5 out of 10 is the rating that I am giving
Where's
them.
the Minecraft
Like
movie
I said,
meal?
They hold their own, which is a very promising sign.
Don't pay attention to streamer looking
like I said,
at
they're of good quality. The sauce is
McDonald's
fine for what
now
it
that
is
he's
as well.
incredibly hungry and
And that's all that I
watching
have for you. Thank you for
Review
watching,
Bra.
and until next time, I'm your
But
host.
what's the
Corey
Minecraft
of the
movie
Week.
meal? Thank you, Review Bra. We appreciate you. Also, I still haven't put in a burp counter. Why? Because, well, do we need it? Do we need it? No one's gonna look at it. Wait, why can I add 4 cream into my Big Mac? Make a poll. Now, you and I both know there's not enough people paying attention to want to look at the poll. Also, I don't know the code string for Nightbot. Hey, you wheeze. I know it too. I'm not even yapping. I'm reacting. The lowest form. No. I fight through the thought of hunger. I do not order. React to this pants grab. Hello, add column, burp, text, count. God damn it. Fucker knows what to do. Oh, never mind. It's denied. That's funny. Alright, what time is it? How closer do we have until ads? Like 3.5 minutes. Yeah, yell at the bot, yell at the bot. Also, welcome in, Woozle. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, that I can save, that I can save, that I can save, and all that I can save. Okay. I'm gonna push ads early. Take a quick break, because I need to go get another drink. When I return, Matthew finally did it. We have a new episode of Botchamania after 3 weeks of not getting any, because apparently he had a blasted issue with his eye.
Gay!
Hi, Inari. Hi, Inari. I don't know if it was for cum shot related activities, but either way, Matthew had a swollen eyelid, so he wasn't able to edit for a bit. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Gesundheit. Thank you, bud. You're welcome, bud. Ugh. Hi, Bean Cards. Welcome in. No, you don't get to add comms either. No comms, no comms. When I come back, we watch funny wrestling shit. That's probably gonna get the WWE to yell at my channel. Hi, Harper. Welcome in. But for now, I go to very quick short break so I can get up and check on Kat, as her days are numbered, and soon she'll be going back to her father's, meaning that I won't have to breathe in constant fucking pet hair every 5 seconds when I step outside of this room. Speaking of, I now have to go inhale fucking pet hair for the next few minutes while I go step outside of this room. Until I return, enjoy the memes.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
Says it's basically an intergalactic invasion into this space through people. I'm telling you, it's what all the ancients said. It's what they warned of. It's what we're dealing with. They're demons. They're frickin' interdimensional invaders, okay? I'll just say it. Make fun of me all you want on CNN or wherever, but everyone already innately knows this. These people are not frickin' humans, okay?
Oh, the rats.
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way you like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time.
Yo, Joe. What the hell are you doing here, pansy?
We're gonna break your legs, Joe.
It's for your own good.
Come on, guys. Get up!
Come touch me! Die! That's why I've had enough of cocaine.
You want to touch me?
Nice try! The hell with you! The end! Get out! Smashing! Boom! Slide! 只能抬呀，你得要 catch! Heel kick! Love it all! Knock off!
I've been a bad girl.
John!
1776 will commence again if you try to take our firearms.
Alright, lost? Lost? Nah, mate, cheers. You see that all the way up in here, no?
I'm not just passing through.
Sat in your bag, a laptop, eh?
Aye.
I said a laptop.
Aye, I'm not missing much. You can take off the stuff on the phone nowadays, can't you?
Right, you wouldn't miss it, innit?
No, when I say that, I've got quite a lot.
He's a fucking laptop.
Good, mate.
I'm not your mate, he's a laptop.
Tell you what. How about I give you something else valuable on the laptop?
What?
My time.
On your time? On your laptop? I'll have your phone and all.
I know you're hurting.
What?
Marine, what have you happened today what you're doing? Robbing people, robbing them of stuff that's important to them. Alright, take your laptop, take your phone and all. I can always replace them, but talk to us. Tell me how you got into this mess. You never know. Might just help you out.
About 5 years ago, I had this big fight with my stepdad. Like, getting this couch he got off his brother, so like carrying it along. Like, it's a bit knackered and like, stop for a wee break. So, sitting down and we're chatting away, getting on brand new. For 3 or 4 minutes.
Sorry, that's my balls.
Full Middle Malcolmist.
Hi, I return. Hello. Let me get caught up on chat. What is MDE, Kush, if you're still here? Because that really does depend. Is that a band? Who knew the original production of that contained such power? I love when people take old cartoons and they put new memes over it. It's great. It shows that cartoons are timeless. Neat art too. Hi, Pig. Welcome in, Pig. I got fired. Now I get to yell at the labor board and say, discrimination, discrimination. Make them pay me money. But welcome in. I hope you're well. You're just in time for wrestling. Will this just go back? Yes. And then can I... Okay, boys and girls, gather around. It's time for Botchamania. The way streamer gets caught up on wrestling. By watching all the flubs. Steve McMichael passed away? Oh, shit.
In game of life.
I'm going to sleep. Good night, Glail. Yeah, it's episode 511.
Monster Junior!
I'm drunk!
Bulatro. No, Emma. Wrestling. Welcome in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, what happened?
I'm drunk!
Don't tell me it already got taken down. Don't tell me it already got taken down. Okay, I'm not touching anything.
Mango only
Touching
pawn
anything.
in game of
Hello,
life.
hello.
Balancer Jr. Princess Margaret.
I'm drunk!
Ow, my ass!
I gotta start using my soundboard more. I can't get the mask off.
Well, it's a shame that Dirty Dom never earned that mask, that he couldn't get it off his head.
You don't know the first thing about Lucha Libre, do you? The mask is supposed to be difficult to take off.
And your t-shirts are too tight too, Billy!
He's either high as fuck or unfortunately he relapsed into drinking. Come on, Austin. Hilarious though how bad he missed the ramp on that. Only to drive all the way down there and crash into the fucking barricade. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. So this is covering all of WrestleMania weekend. I was out of the loop because 420 also happened then. Oof. All except a ride from Jimmy Uso. It's funny because they hit someone. And Jimmy has multiple DUIs.
Sends Charlotte whiplashed into the corner.
That was an
Not sure
attempt.
She got all of it, but may have gotten enough.
Man, it felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. She was on a run, on the rise.
And then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her.
I believe she actually threw it through a window, Pat, but nonetheless.
Oh,
I get
that's
your
on
point.
me. I apologize.
Get your point.
That's on me. Still trying to kill her.
This isn't a Rikishi situation here.
I did it for the Rock.
I did it.
And frequent tags by New Day.
Okay, so it was.
Remember
Never
the
mind.
bad neck as well from the top rope. Woods with some daylight. Cover by Woods.
I know he said
hook of the
daylight,
leg. Kofi
but my
Kingston with
brain
the assist
read.
and the New
My
Day
brain told me
win a
gaylight.
12 tag team title.
Here are your winners.
She's giving herself flowers or looking another way. Spears her out of Vegas.
Bianca,
Ooh.
shooting star.
Connected with that 450 splash there, Cole, but I get the point.
The contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from the Gulf of America.
Apparently,
Not real.
Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico. And Pat, you explained that on your show.
There was a clerical error that had El Grande Americano's hometown as a place that didn't exist whenever he was born. So he's obviously
In the Gulf of Mexico.
He's hailing from the Gulf of Mexico, of
Which-
course. That was a big change but they just clerical error, they said.
A little later. Soon told that you've been spreading some propaganda too, Pat. Apparently it is the Gulf of America.
Okay.
Okay, they.
Nonetheless.
Golf of WrestleMania? Hopefully this doesn't kill it and restart the video. Fun factoid. Linda McMahon is currently the Secretary of Education in America? So the wife of the guy who was running this company for the longest time now is telling your people how to educate citizens. Isn't that something? Answer straight to eject or throw someone or something from a window. Transfer state. Versus to eject or throw someone or something through a closed window. The Gulf of Botchamania sounds good. No, the Gulf of WrestleMania sounds good.
Us to the end of this.
Mexico would love that.
Well,
wait,
that's obviously the wrong footage.
Obviously
The
the
man
wrong
that put
graphic.
Jimmy Uso in that state.
That's it. I cannot work under these conditions. If anybody wants me, I'll be downstairs at McDougal's. No, call the weekend guy. I don't care.
Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup.
Ooh.
Heyman did tell CM Punk
Seaman.
that he would
Seaman.
indeed one day.
Seaman?
Well, this was, are you serious? Well, this was written. Are you serious? This was written years ago. Did you just write that? I didn't write it. Did you just say that? No, I read
miss
it.
you, Super Dave.
Seaman.
You know, but they called me in the back. They said,
Excuse me, Your Honor. Yes, I'd like to bring something to the court's attention.
Huh? What? Booker, the last time we were in here, you were asleep.
What are you talking about? I was praying.
Right there, your eyes were praying.
I was praying.
Well, how was your WrestleMania weekend once you woke up?
It was godly.
For both of you guys, since you both were involved, what happened at the end of the Spencer shove and the headbutt?
Which one's gonna swear?
He's talking too much.
You talk too much. You never shut up. I said you talk too much.
Oh boy, you never shut up.
Too slow on those ropes against the best on planet Earth.
We went back to the well too many times.
I heard this was painful to watch.
Cody trying to fight back with the big blows, and then
when you think about NXT, you think about me. You don't think about no but Bimmy. Your mama like him.
Albert
From
Brooks.
Port St.
The latter
Lucie,
really
Florida,
overtime.
Shayna Parker.
Hey, my voice just changed. Oh, night when Christ was born. Dag nabbit.
If it's on Botchamania, then yeah, maybe it was. Maybe. I have a horrible.
It's true, but he shouldn't say
I
it.
wanted out of the Cena heel for him to grab the mic and admit he never did it for the kids. He just did it for the money. Well, that was the white monkey job he was doing in China. That was definitely for the money. Also, Kush, to answer your previous question with a question, what's MDE? Mystery Pokemon Wish?
Michelle didn't walk into the WWE with a famous last name
$1 million
or a
extreme.
promise.
Oh
She
yeah.
came here with her working boots on and something to prove.
Do I gotta pay?
What did you say fuck me for?
If I get to see it, yeah. If I have to pay, no. Fred Durst in the front. He's supposed to be banned. Oh yeah, fun fact. Fred Durst is banned from WWE for flipping off the camera during an event when they were in the PG era. Really early in the PG era too.
Only takes a minute.
They might go to Canada at some point. Their shows have been selling out.
Razor Gator, shaving close and smooth as I reuse my razors using Razor Gator. Razor
Yeah, you're ruining the shot. Get the fuck out of the shot.
win. And now Rodriguez putting Morgan's foot on the bottom rope.
Short people got no reason.
Short people got no reason.
Io Sky to the top, looking for the moon over
He's a
moonsault.
really sweet guy,
Shooting
best
star.
member. They
Michael,
took
would
pics
you
with
please
anyone
shut
who
up?
wanted to, though. Good vibes. Noted. I'll look into it later. Ooh.
Splash! Get it?
I think the women should be ganging up on the guys and beating their balls like straight punches. It would be so fun. Fine. Now. You keep those to other sections of the internet.
It keeps me up at night.
Here we're watching Botchamania where people fuck up.
I mean, that looked exceptionally close.
He's in absolute disbelief.
Well, the boos are ringing out, and this was a late kick out.
Cody LeRae.
That ref.
He's finding out.
That referee was trying to fuck on me.
I don't know if you have had a chance to find out. They were laughing at you on commentary.
Have you ever seen The Mask with Jim Carrey?
Love that movie.
You know how The Mask like gives you powers and it's like...
Yep.
Hi,
so I had The Mask,
welcome
felt
in.
powerful, but then I was like, nah, I'm Dirty Dom. I don't need to hide my face. So when I went to take it off, it was like, don't go. It just kept saying culture, history, lucha.
history,
nope,
lucha.
It's time. And there's a saying in Spanish that we say, el que es guapo es guapo.
Right. If you're handsome, you're handsome.
The future might be now.
Anthony Lou.
Shiloh Hill.
Shiloh Hill is that monster. Jasmine, I got choked
Wow,
up.
Booker.
Jasmine Troy, that monster. He can do it. He can take the whole damn. I'm so excited.
I think the future is so dangerous. Booker's already afraid. I think he got choked up on Cholula Green.
I think he's just fucking up.
I heard on Cousin Sal's podcast this week, you made a few pitches for extravagant entrances in your past that have always gotten shut down or pushed back.
I would always take comfort in knowing that, you know who never got cool entrances is Randy Orton. And he's as badass as it gets because he never needed them either. Except one year, man. WrestleMania 33.
Oh, no.
The ramp had graphics
not
on
the
it.
ramp.
I watched his match from a suite where my family was, so I could look down. His graphic was
not the fucking
but it
stupid
just
Viper.
looked like a sperm.
And you
The
told him that, you were
slowest-
like, dude, the entrance did not go well.
He knew right away. He knew in the afternoon. I'm being followed by a giant sperm.
Did you have to be so graphic?
That's the second sperm mentioned on this. Maybe we should put the cum counter. Ooh. This poor man's going to be thrown against this table multiple times. It is not going to break. Oh, never mind. No. No.
This leads to Chelsea Green
Oh my
versus.
God. What did that say? See you in WWE, fuckers. That is Alberto Del Rio.
This leads to Chelsea Green
Oh my
versus.
God.
Zelina Vega.
So they're having this fucking match, and she throws her outside. She throws her across the announce table. She throws her in the ring. She yells something at Wade Barrett, and she turns against the ring, and the bell rings. Why the fuck did the referee stop this match? And Wade Barrett stands up. He goes,
What's this idiot referee doing?
What is going on here?
and then the ring announcer announces that Chelsea has been counted out. The only way this was a count out is if this ref was counting by fives. This referee counted her out so fast that both announcers are flummoxed.
Apparently, this is actually like a shoot count out.
What do you mean a shoot count out?
The story I saw was that Chelsea was too late to get back in the ring.
Where the fuck did you read this shit?
That's somewhere.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Anywho, now to the best part. The end credits, which were made by everybody in the community.
You ready?
Also, this is the part where most of it's gonna get
I'd have a 25% chance, a 25 to
all
win,
VOD
50%
views.
chance, a 62.5, 33.3% chance, you got a 66.7.
Yes, for people wondering, that is Scott Steiner's son. And he references that one promo a lot.
Whether it's the beat of the mic. Buckle up, buckaroo!
Say the line, Bart.
Gate, sponsorship, merch, on location, WWE World, social media numbers.
Social media numbers.
He's able to hit that.
Joe Hendry.
Standing ovation earlier.
I got a percentage chance of understanding what the percentage chance of me having percentage chance is.
To also idolize the Undertaker.
23 and 2/3% chance of understanding.
Leave me alone!
De causar una buena impresión, porque aunque es muy burro, es muy educado.
¿Sí?
Sí.
It's so cold.
Don't say it. What?
Joe Hendry.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Say his name and he appears.
No, I said Apple Jacks. I wanted some Apple Jacks, didn't I? Yeah, he didn't say
Joe Hendry.
Nuts.
London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico.
Dark implications. Oh.
And one shall fall. I'll rip out your optics. This device will enable me to strike at the Autobots through Optimus Prime's only weakness. His overdeveloped sense of honor. No more, Optimus Prime! Grant me mercy, I beg of you! You, who are without mercy, now plead for it? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. I now possess all your powers, in addition to my own.
They wanted Rodimus Prime to be the main character, and it was such a bad idea that even the main.
What you listening to, son?
Was like, what are you doing?
I don't think you like it.
Well, why not? I like this new generation of music. Mother of God, it's all toilet sounds. Where did you record this?
I bought it.
WrestleMania 41.
Let me tell you, Bobby, there's nothing funny about
WrestleMania 41.
I didn't know Kerry King was at WrestleMania 41.
King-time world champion!
You did it, sir. Hold on. Why wasn't this shown to me? I can't show you it because I don't think I have a way to show it. Oh, this page isn't available yet. Oh, that guitar tone sounds like it's fighting for its life to stay alive. Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
I did it.
I'm kind of glad I wasn't aware of that.
He did it.
I did it.
He did it.
You did it, sir.
I did it. He did it. I did it. Atrocity is back!
Hi, Chief Firefly.
Ah, fancy meeting you here, princess.
Remember me? Haven't seen you since that last mission.
And fight, and bark, and bark, bark, woof, woof.
So small. You kissing look bad. The tears were beginning to show. As he drove away on that rainy night, I begged him to go slow. What he heard, I'll never know. Look out! Look out! Look out! Look
At least try to make the punches
Your
look
words
real.
are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. And I mean,
where's
where's the lie?
Hey! Y'all sing it with me!
Pinch your head and dream. Pinch your head and dream. Pinch your head and dream. Pinch your head and dream.
Everybody, including that one
Man, it's
kid
still
right
amazing
there,
when he was on
is a
WrestleMania.
toxic, dysfunctional relationship.
He's a shill who's been planted there by the booker.
The blue shirt makes me think of Far Cry 5, and I feel raped for some reason.
The fuck did they do? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is Stingus Pingus? I never heard of fucking Nebraska. You drafted this fucking kid. You stupid motherfuckers, you.
Old man who's retired? Wait, what?
And gentlemen, get ready to take flight with the birds of war.
What's that word, America?
Cause we're birds of war now. But we're also men. Birds of
They're not responding to the pageantry at all. The whole second verse is completely ridiculous. The second verse is necessary to clarify what we are. Matt. We're mics.
Why does she have wings?
I supercharged my riding mower.
Oh no, I've killed Wilson. Looks like it's back to jail for me.
Quiet, quiet.
Mike Tyson?
This is my favorite part coming up right now. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Of course, my guy.
All I need are 3 thumbs up. That's it.
All right, boys, we're gonna try this one more time.
Soft. Overrated. Pretty boy. A bitch.
This is more exciting than that time I saw Bobby McFerrin fall down all those stairs.
Cool.
Fuck, every time I see somebody do a stair spot, the whole body feels
Oh, there's something
horrendous.
wrong with what my Stacy says.
Man, you ain't Big Pop. I'm the big bad booty daddy. This is non-stop.
Here we go, here we go.
Oh, great. A 6-year-old just gave me the finger. Classy.
This is a timeless cafe, and I'm going to bake up the biggest batch of slop tarts you've ever seen. Billy Starks, you Johnny-come-lately, milked breath, knobby-kneed little brat. I will make a woman out of you. Harley Cameron, call me Jim Henson, because I will wear you on my wrist and make you sing Rainbow Connection. Wrong picture. Next. Mercedes Money, our CEO.
will wear you on my wrist
I will
and
drain your
make you
401k,
sing Rainbow
which is so deep in a
Connection.
recession you'll have to drink my bathwater. Chris Statlander. My God, what a woman. Athena, you may be the Ring of Honor Forever champion, but you'll last about 2 minutes with me. And Jamie Hayter, take my advice. No money has ever been made from dressing like you're in a different era. And as for me, I could sit at home and watch this entire tournament eating veal parmigiana. But that's not the kind of woman I am, yet. Nevertheless, at Double or Nothing, I will be there, I'll be watching, and I'll be sweating, and I will always be... timeless!
Nothing bad ever happens
to the Kennedys. Is it the best part time? Yeah.
Thanks for watching, Windjammers. Sorry about the delay. I got ill. That's not a joke. This is What did the coffee report to the police? A mugging.
A mugging.
No, wait. You can have coffee and so many other different things than a mug. I want to report to the police that I just heard that fucking joke. Buy a shirt.
Could do a clone high watch. Could do that again.
It takes a lot to make a stew.
A pinch of salt and laughter too.
It's always Cena and Orton. It's always Cena and Orton. It's been Cena and Orton the entire time. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. It's forever Cena and Orton. It's never gonna not be Cena and Orton. I don't care if this is Cena's quote-unquote last year.
And him and her and the baby too. Too many cooks, it's true.
They say it goes, it'll spoil the broth.
Honey, I think that's not true.
Well, maybe too many cooks will spoil the broth, but they'll fill our hearts with so much love. Too many cooks. A family is like a soup.
Everyone adds an extra scoop.
Mix an ounce of a smile so sweet.
A dash of cool to add the heat. And you've got
too many cooks.
Orton and Cena should just kiss at this point. No miraculously goes on for this long.
Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
I think you're just saying that because you want to see Orton and Cena kiss.
Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
I think you have an alternative motive for that.
Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
Too many cooks.
Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
No alternative motive here. Both hands on the desk, I assume.
Too many cooks.
Randy Orton. Looks like a big sperm.
when it's me and you.
And him and Steve from
No,
Corporate
Steve from Corporate 2.
Too many cooks, it's true.
They say it goes, it'll spoil the broth.
Honey, I think that's not true.
Well then, there's no end. There's
No end! Oh, fuck. Thank you, Matthew, as always. As long as I have some money in my bank account, I give Matthew money every month to make Botchamania. Even if it comes down to the point where... I can't afford basic necessities. I'm still gonna throw him a buck. Because it just feels right, you know? Alright.
I hate you. I hate the air that you breathe.
Beanford, I don't have a job
that you're
anymore. I
even
have to be very
living.
sensitive
You
about
make
it.
me sick.
Well, unfortunately, no, because
You should
I
not
assume
be
you're
alive.
American. Your
You should
dollar
not
is more
breathe the
expensive
same
than
air
mine.
I breathe. You are
That's like
scum.
basically
You
me
are
giving you
below me.
$2, but you only getting one. That doesn't make any sensible logic. You're giving this guy dollars. Yeah, but I've been giving Matthew money since like 2014. I've been giving him cash for over a decade. Botchamania has been around since 2007. That was episode 511. Besides, I don't got dollars. I have crippling debt and stomach pain. The stomach pain is hunger. But what it could be is drinking. Like these two fine lads. Why did it loop back?
Can we sue? That's enough.
The egg boy.
Hey, what's up? Welcome back. All right. Try again. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Today, we're playing iconic pub games. But
I want a tiny
the
pool
cold one's
table like
Swiss.
that.
We're gonna be drinking. That'll buff out. Darcy, what have you prepared for us?
You guys can ditch the chairs.
But this is a cool table.
But you have to play pool on it.
How do guys play in wheelchairs then?
You can play in the chairs if you want.
Okay, we're playing in the chairs.
For the first round, you guys are going to play a game of 9-ball. There's a corresponding shot. The only shot glass that isn't full is the 9-ball. Whoever sinks the 9-ball gets to pick what shot the loser does. Under each shot glass, there's a piece of paper that could affect you, the environment, or both of you, and you can decide whether to give or receive it.
All right, let's see who breaks. Paper, scissors, rock. All right, you can break.
I'm gonna land this bitch airborne in the middle.
No, you got to hit the number one. You can't hit any other ball.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I can.
Pretty sure.
All right, let's do one more without that.
It's kind of water retardant.
You can't say that, Chad.
It is what? That's a word. It's an English dictionary. Look that shit up.
This shit looks water retardant.
Yeah, you've definitely. This is not supposed to.
Why do you think they call it pool then if it's not supposed to be water on the fucking table?
Nice break.
Oh, he
Good
set you
break.
up quite nicely there.
Set me up. It's in a fucking pool of water.
That's perfect. That's why they call it pool, you know?
If you cut me saying that first time and let Darcy get that.
It does move slower on the water. You fucked the table.
Chad, get away from my... Are these sticks for
Yo,
children?
Chad, get
Well,
him.
it's small table, small... Oh,
And for a...
he's fully
I'm gonna
chalk.
chalk my shit up.
That went really deep. Yeah, all right,
Nice.
fine.
Chad, you drink
end of
the
that
shot
stick now
and
has
you
toxic
can decide
ability.
to give the twist to Max or receive it for yourself.
If Max pokes
Cool.
somebody with it,
Oh, that was a delicious grog.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about that one. That was nothing.
But does he get to read it before?
Yeah. Oh, do you want to give it to Max or take it for yourself? It could be good, bad, could affect you, could
I'll
affect...
take it.
Okay.
That's cap. He already read it, bro.
What is it,
It
Chad?
doesn't really tell me much. It just says shotgun. Oh, no,
blast.
I might have crippled myself. I've crippled myself.
I knew
No,
it.
this is an awesome...
That sucks.
You only need to use it until the next twist.
And there's no way I can hit the 2 with this thing. I'll give it a go.
Free shot for Max. You get to place the white ball anywhere you like.
This actually sucks.
I'm gonna set you up, I reckon.
Wow. Are you good at pool? Do you play pool?
Yeah, I play all the time. I love pool. Wait, does he keep this shotgun? Doesn't he get rid of it anyway? Or no?
Oh, what was that? That was sweet.
Malibu.
All right, I'm going to take this one because I don't want the gun anymore. Homing missile. That sounds like a worm's
Yeah,
item.
that sounds
I don't
like a
think
way
Darcy
worse
could have
item.
invented something that sounds as good as like...
I think it actually is a ball you can control.
So, Chad, instead of that white ball, you get to control your own robotic white ball.
So I can just nudge a ball into the...
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Max, your shot. And after this, I think I'm guaranteed to sink a ball. As long as I don't drive this
What
into
if
a
he
pocket.
drive...
Please don't sink this.
Fuck.
That's a free shot.
That's a little fucking gadget.
Did you make this?
You might need to get a run up, bro.
No, I've touched the 3 now. I can sink any ball, right?
Oh, true.
How does that work?
Because he's hit the 3 first.
This is already hard. No, stop.
Got no fucking
Yes,
momentum.
I sunk it. I sunk it.
Max,
I need
you
a
drink
button-up
7
party. Should
and
he
you
keep
read
bucket
out.
hat? I've
We'll
wanted
see.
a bucket hat for a while.
What do you mean we'll see?
I have
This doesn't
busted
give
out
him
my
something
straw
else. He
hat,
keeps
though.
playing with that?
Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
Hey, bro, rules are fucking rules. Take your shot and read out the thing, buddy.
Okay, I give this to Chad. 7.
I think that was the Galliano from the yogurt effect drink.
Oh, sticky situation.
Oh, hell no.
I
Oh, no, you got
I
the
was
cum
not
gun.
prepared for this one to be early.
It's glittery glue on the table.
But wait until Max takes his shot.
He thinks this. Does it mean we skip sticky situation?
Nah.
Oh my god.
You get doubled up.
I get doubled up. All right.
I also have Ace's actual cowboy hat, but that
Tastes
one's
like apple juice.
Might have been grog.
way
Wait,
more
I said I was gonna give it to Max.
foam
What is
than
it?
hat.
Metrite. Is that right? Am I reading that right?
Meteorite.
Meteorite. Fuck.
I feel like I'm going to put a hole in the
Whose
fucking
shot is
thing.
it?
It's my shot. I got
Okay.
the sticky situation.
We take your shot with stick situation, then we do Max's shot with the meteorite.
This just kind of affects us both at the end of the day. Okay, that's enough. Stop. That's enough. That's
Chad,
enough.
that's
coming
barely a
all
sticky
over it.
situation.
Why
They're
is it
fucking
coming all
glued
over it?
together. What do you mean not a sticky situation? They're Siamese twins now, Darcy.
Good luck.
I think I can sink this.
I ain't standing near that, bro. I ain't getting glue on my eye.
Why are you doing that?
Just watch.
Like, he's going to fall backwards onto the table and
Trick
break the whole
shot
thing.
incoming.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, your shot,
cum
Max.
ball.
You have a handicap.
It's not a
You
handicap.
get to place a meteorite on the table. Where would you
Meteorite
like
on the table. I reckon right here.
You're about to hit that ball.
Doesn't matter. I'm about to sink it through the floor.
What's he doing? That kind of sounds like a meteorite.
it? There's metal frame under here, so it can't get
So what happens if I sink it into... Is that a new hole?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Is it stuck on the metal? Oh my god. Oh, I get some glue and glue it underneath it.
All right, you happy with that?
Yeah, that's good enough.
That's good.
All right, I'm going to put the glue ball in the new hole.
You're not going to be able to hit it. There's a ball in the way, Max.
I can easily go around that.
All right, let's see.
The glue trail.
Fuck, how do I sink this? I guess
The
I just
slime
hit it into
trail.
that and pray. Yeah! Thank you, Max, for the meteorite, brother. Take your shot.
I would like this myself. Ooh, that's chocolatey. What is that?
Kahlua.
Like
Kahlua,
playing
yeah.
pool with a piece of rope.
This is a new cue stick.
This is like playing pool with a piece of rope. I'm going to have to figure out.
Actually, he might be on something. Does this count?
I mean, yeah, he's playing pool with a piece of rope.
Off. This is bullshit, Darcy.
But your cue stick can't touch any other ball, otherwise that's a free shot.
Oh, this shit ain't going to touch nothing, brother.
I would have just hit it.
Oh, say.
Oh! Ah! Oh! I got a free shot
so
now, right?
close.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Your
Why?
ball went off the fucking table, bro. Bro, this meteorite has been paying for itself.
Chat!
What?
Is that the lowest?
Why are you yelling at
Oh,
him?
sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
fucking thank God,
Sorry,
Darcy.
sorry.
Oh, I placed the ball in the wrong spot. No matter. I'll still sink this bitch.
No, you won't. There's glue on the pitch.
Actually, watch this.
You won't do anything. You're going to go into...
That means that's Max's sink.
What? Bullshit, there's glue on the table. It's got traction. When I hit it, it lifts up. Do I still get the point?
There's glue on the table. That should have helped
Darcy,
it.
the
foul
Reddit
ball.
is really going to
But
hear
here's
about
the
it.
The glue
foul
on the table
ball.
should have kept your ball down. I don't know how you
Darcy.
got
He
it
gets the
airborne
point,
so
but
hard.
fucking it
Piss
goes to
off. Don't
Max.
hit me with that.
That's the rule.
No, it still sinks. They just get a free shot.
Nah, I like that one.
No, fuck you. I sunk that.
yeah, I
I
think-
sunk that like a pro.
Just your
wouldn't-
next shot is a free shot, but you have to drink the drink.
I could have chalked my shit. I give this to Chad. That was like good.
Let's go golfing.
Let's go golfing. He's gonna get a golf
Oh,
club.
did I get a golf club? That might make it easier. No, he has a flag for something. I'm fucking doomed.
You're only allowed to use it like an actual putt-putt. You have to get up onto the table.
Me on
Stand
that?
up on the table.
You're kidding, right?
I'm serious.
You're dead serious. Can someone get 911
He's
ready?
gonna
Just tread
fucking
lightly.
break
Tread
something.
lightly. I'm 135 kilos. There's no such thing. Gotta use the rope.
So what? I only need to get this one right in this hole.
Fuck!
Man, I could have done that without doing that.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
give this one to Max. I'll save you from the rope.
Thanks.
Busted stick. That still sounds better than a rope.
Yeah, it still sounds better than.
Oh, thanks. These definitely weren't small enough.
Even the ladder sounds like it's having a problem holding me. How do you think this table's gonna hold? Oh.
Oh.
Just get ready to catch me.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Fuck, it does not sound.
Bro, that shit.
Just be quick, bro.
I'm trying.
Just don't celebrate.
Oh my god, actually.
Oh! Don't celebrate.
No!
Oh, I'd be careful near the edges.
Oh, ow, I still have something sharp on the ladder. All right, Max. Here, let me hold your stick.
No, you might break it. Darcy's telling me he wants me to take the last.
Let me put it this way. You can still use it if you take that.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? Put that in. The Reddit is going to hear about that.
Cut that out. Cut
Stop
that out.
saying that. Chad, I'm trying to help you.
He's playing both sides, bro.
I'm playing for the audience.
This one's is just pure vodka, I think. Oh, fuck
Yeah,
me.
Russian
The other
tap
ones
water.
have been kind. I'm gonna take this. Oh, now we really golfing.
What?
Oh, fuck.
What is it?
He's making a sand fucking trap. Now we're really golfing.
If we had sunk any other ball, Darcy, this bit wouldn't have worked.
Put more sand on there. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking.
That's not a bunker, bro. That's a mountain.
Oh, wait. How the fuck am I going to get it in now? Now we're really golfing.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
What the fuck? Where'd you get the knife from? Give it here.
Fucking
All right, I
box
need to
cutter.
figure out how this stick goes together.
No, you just
first.
use the one and then you just hit it. Oh, actually.
I'm going to use it like a baton. What the fuck did I hit, bro?
No.
Oh, well, we should have stacked them up on the ledge.
I gotta put them wherever I want.
Sure.
Let's move these so that never happens again. I hate getting up here.
All right, Chad, let's go golfing.
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Oh, okay, it's pretty solid.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Yes! I don't have to fall through the table, and I win. No, don't. Please don't. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How do I get... I need to get down. Good game, Max.
Good game.
I'll go easy on you. I need to get that Chinese shit. I'm going to go easy on him, because...
Easy, Chad.
It's the start of the app. I don't want
That's
to
not easy, bro. You're just preparing him to go to China.
This shit smells Chinese. Is it the right one shit?
Watermelon vodka.
Watermelon vodka.
I did take it easy on you. What, you didn't think I would?
Thanks, Chad.
Let's
Oh,
go.
thanks, Chad.
Bet.
Golfing.
Golfing. Let's go golfing. What the fuck is this?
This is table tennis slash.
こんにちは。シュノールラッシュ、パットさん。
God, these headphones are
a
gonna
ball
drive
goes
me
in a
nuts
cup of
hearing the
yours, you
different
lose a
audio
live, the cup
qualities
gets refilled, and you get a
compared to what I'm
perk.
used to.
30. No, you get a little
They have
gadget
no
to help you on
bass.
your
I
way
have
to
absolutely no
beat Matt,
bass
because I think he's really good at it.
Let's go!
Fill your cups up with
Let's go
Pong
table
light.
tennising. All right, and for the final touch, a small bit of cowboy hat. Whoa, chill.
Whoa.
I think a little bit of tequila got in the other cup. That's your side. That's a
Kinda
lot
loud,
of
maybe.
tequila.
Just
Now, a
me.
good time to tell
Yeah.
Max I was the 1994 world champion ping pong player.
If you lose a live, you take a can away.
So those grogs are our lives, Darcy. Max, can I put a little special thing in yours? What's the special thing, your cock? It won't be anything alcoholic. No, not dead skin from your cock. That's fucking disgusting, Chad.
Oh.
I'm not drinking the left one. You're serving. Oh! What the fuck? It's kind of fucked because you're like...
There you go.
But that's fine because it's grog and that's delicious, right, Chad? Exactly right. Take my life.
You fill your cup up again. Do you want an offensive perk or a defensive perk?
I would like a defensive perk, please, Darcy. He's going to build a wall. Oh, shit. That's kind of good. That's fucking goated. Yes! Hey, the Tillman. The guy, not the dog.
Do you want an offensive perk or a defensive
Offensive,
perk?
please. What could you possibly do to increase offensiveness? Oh, bullshit. It's a funnel. Oh, shit. I'm going for that funnel. Oh, that is a massive target, too. I'm going for that funnel.
Still can't get it.
Oh,
Still
come
can't
on,
fucking
Max,
get it.
come on, bro. That's an easy shot. That fan ain't doing shit. Are you even aiming for the funnel? Oh, that would have been my famous last words.
Woo! Gentle,
I want
easy,
an offensive
beautiful.
perk. Piss off, Darcy. 2 funnels? I'm starting to feel
Extra.
like that's actually
Raiders,
hurting my-
welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. You're just in time to watch drunk Australians torture themselves with ping pong. But welcome in. Hope you had a fun time playing Planet Side 2. Hi. If you need to, go relax. Go get a meal. But thank you for the raid. Hope you had a fun stream. Want to watch these two hurt each other with alcohol?
Chad, stop going. It was going to go over, bro. But you go in a slap it every time.
There's,
Sorry, here you go.
there's
get
no
reset.
way that he's going to be able to get... Oh!
Man, this shit... That's rules. That's Pong rules. You can blow it out.
Yeah, but this isn't...
You can blow it out. That's a rule.
This isn't Pong rules, bro.
Oh, fuck my life. How did it bounce out of that one into this one? All right, that one goes. I'm going to take an offense. Is it a funnel?
I mean...
I want it in the back left, because that way it only kind of covers 2. Cool, over the one that his fucking skin is in.
Right in. Beautiful. Oh.
I don't know if you can hear it.
That's got his dead skin cells in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do not drink that.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it,
No,
drink
it's
it,
not
drink it,
fine. You
drink
can have
it,
mine.
drink
I'll
it, drink
switch it
it,
with
drink
you.
it.
And you didn't put it in yours too, did you? No, why would I do that? Sure it didn't fall off while you're swinging? I'm dead certain. Actually, it does kind of just flake off when I do this, so... I'm getting quite full of liquids. Nice. Spilled half of it on the table.
Do you want an offensive or a defensive item?
I need a defense. My shit's getting crippled over here. Darcy, I'm not going to be able to hit a ball. That's an industrial fan.
Low set.
Great. He repositioned it.
Once he's served, you can't touch it again.
So pick a spot. Okay. You can't write that. Oh, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. No, but didn't you say I can't touch it, so it's redo?
No, well, that's
Cat, bro. You blew it in. Can I have an offensive item, please, Darcy? What the chronic actual fuck is that?
Because it's his final life, you have to survive a bucket worth from the iPong.
Can I hit him back?
Yeah, they have to bounce.
They're not gonna. All right, fine.
A bucket worth.
Fucking leave it. I'll try to hit him in his head. You might as well be fucking throwing them at this point. Oh! I want to try to remove that funnel. I don't think you can. You're just wasting balls.
Oh!
That was bullshit. It bounced off the table into the funnel. Do I get the rest of these?
No.
Oh, fuck. It bounced off of the table, hit the fan, and then went into the
beautiful
funnel.
shot.
That's a great defensive item you have there. Give me a fucking offensive item. What the fuck? That's all I get?
Yeah, you only get the other perk on the last life.
That is bollocks. It was going to go out. It was going to go out. It was into me. Don't touch it, dude. All right, fine. Cocksucker.
Good editing, good editing.
Thank fuck we haven't had to do the middle one. Good game, mate. Good game. Oh, fuck. I'm feeling fruity. Oh, wait, stop pushing me so hard, bro. I can feel your dick on my leg.
Turn left. You can open your eyes for the final round.
Now? It's a camera and a Markiplier on the wall.
Markiplier?
Ski ball.
For the final
Fuck
round,
yeah,
we're going
ski
to play
ball.
skee ball, anything but a ball.
What?
Here we have
this looks brand new. What if we break it?
Here we have an assortment
Doesn't
of
matter, it's
objects.
getting broke just like the pool table.
How much did this cost?
Don't worry about
No, Darcy, how much did you spend on this? Holy shit, this thing is sturdy. This is straight from the arcade. It doesn't look cheap.
Darcy,
That's why I'm worried.
You get to look
Darcy.
at these
Darcy,
items
how
and
much
select
money
one
did you
only.
blow
can't
on
touch
this?
them.
What does that mean? Are some of them cakes?
Some of them have secret hidden multipliers underneath.
That's the yodeling pickle.
Is there a hidden multiplier on it, Chad?
No.
Bad luck.
What? Why wouldn't she put it on this? This is awesome. I'm so excited for this.
All right.
It came back. It came back.
No,
that's over.
That is over.
Fucking pickle. That pickle ain't singing
All right,
that mouth.
Chad is on 0.
I'm thinking this one is going to shatter. I have to go for Old Faithful. Big can of beans.
Yeah.
Times 7 multiplier on a fucking can of beans, but not a pickle. All right, and the good thing about this is I'm just going to roll that fucking sucker straight up. Please go in with something.
You. We're happy.
Yes! Let's go! And can I eat it?
Later. At the end of the
Later.
winner, you can
Can't
eat it
eat
if
it
you
now.
win.
Well, you think I do this for the fucking... I do this for the love of the beans. I'm going to put a new shirt on. I've got beans on. All right, well, I'm going to pick duck. Seriously?
Wait,
not on the
hold
duck?
on.
I'm going to add
Hold
one
on,
there
they might
for
be
a
room
meme.
temperature.
Don't tell the Reddit.
What do
Times
you...
10. Times 10.
10x?
10x.
Okay. Never forget this.
I will
Chad.
never forget. Thanks, Darcy. You're a real one, bro. Fuck, I got it on my hand.
Oh, shit. I got,
Chill, the evidence
I've
is
got
on me.
ink all over me,
Fucking
too.
hide it, quick. Why'd she kick open the door so violently?
Where are you going?
I just work here. How drunk did you get from the pong part? All right, I got 10x max on the duck. I picked that shit up the other day. I didn't see that. What's 10x 0? Can someone look it up?
0. No!
Oh.
Killed
I
him.
fucked myself. He touched it. He touched it. He touched the
What'd you
bath bomb.
touch?
He touched the bath bomb. Nah, I didn't touch it. He touched the bath bomb. We're going to open it because it's got a multiplier on it, so... Oh, it's just 20x. 20x on the bottom. No, it doesn't. That's crazy. And it's shaped like a ball. Colby.
No.
Yeah! Bottom and this one. And there's a bit in that.
You can't do that. You have to roll it. Normally there's perspex here, but it's not here because the video reflection.
Oh. Cool, it didn't work.
0.
Fuck you.
Yeah, he's still
Alright,
leading.
I've been picking the 8 ball. Will I get a multiplier?
I'll give you a 2x for that.
Really?
Yep. 2k.
Surely the most fucked up objects have the
head.
highest multiplier. Well, my duck had a 10x. I'm thinking the ceramic thing. 2 times, baby!
Ooh,
Take a
it's
shot.
gonna shatter.
You have to roll it. You have to roll it on the ramp.
Fucking stupid cow! Can I go again? No, I don't want shards on the pitch. Can I do it for fun? No, I don't want shards on the pitch. That shit is made of
almost
fucking
killed him.
titanium. I'm going for the grog can. Surely you put a good multiplier on the grog can. He did. Did he? Darcy, what the fuck?
It's messy. You shouldn't get rewarded for that.
Interference from the dust. No, seriously?
That's on the pitch.
Oh, fuck the pitch. Can I at least drink it?
Sure. You need to get some points.
He fucking shook up my grog. I'm going for the cocoa nut. Nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, I'm going for something that will definitely have a multiplier.
deserves
How
it
about
'cause
you go
he's
for something that...
Australian.
I reckon there's a multiplier written on the tag of this thing. How about you go for something that'll roll up the fucking thing? Fine, I'm fucking going for Gamer Soups. F you, Darcy. F you. Whoa, relax. These guys need to calm down
Add time.
and drink Gamer Subs. Code. Oh my god, it almost went in so many of them. Good old reliable Gamer Soups.
Now you're on 6,000, Chad.
What's max on?
7,000.
Oh, fuck. What?
For that one, you have to squeeze it before you roll it. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
This. Darcy, I fucking hate you. Why would you leave the
Belches
tag
real
on if you weren't
loud.
going to write something on it?
It's a fucking decoy. Colby! That shit expanded to the size of the fucking...
It doesn't. It stops. I just want to see if I can get this even past the ramp.
5.5 out of 10.
Look, there's a small bloke and he's hanging out. And the back of his
Eggman
nuts
balls.
don't even have a multiplier on them.
Look at that fella on the sign.
Can we sue?
That looks like his father.
Sue.
What the fuck? I won tickets?
Wait, did they just come out?
I'm a billionaire.
Hi, Rag. Hi, Rag.
360
Welcome in.
cam f my shit up.
All right, I'm going to go against the grain here and grab something not
quit.
spherical.
Quit
The broccoli.
tugging on my zipper
Darcy,
up and down
you
and
fucking
patting my head.
suck.
That's basically a sphere.
No,
You're
maybe if I
giving
break the...
No, you can't. If you're gonna break it, you have to eat it.
No jar. No jar.
You've barely
jar, no
changed
jar.
it into a sphere.
I'll let you take my shot.
Okay.
A whole chunk
Is
of
that
broccoli?
it? Chad, when he eats a vegetable.
I'll let you take my shot if you can take a big bite out of it
Ow,
and swallow it.
now you're stepping on the
there you
hand.
go.
Stop it.
You're facing away from every single
We got a
camera.
camera right here.
That tastes good to me.
Fucking vegetarian weirdo. Why does he look like that while eating?
That was
it?
an accident.
That was your shot.
Oh, I thought that was your shot.
Understandable.
No, that's your shot. I get to go again.
No, what? Wait!
No, that was he took your shot.
All right,
for
your
you.
turn, Max.
Well, welcome in.
Has
Hope you're
gotta have
well.
a multiplier on it. 7x.
Oh, fuck
Not
off.
if it's not washed. It definitely. Oh.
He did that on purpose.
Can I just do the head?
Fucking God.
If
So
it's not
hard,
washed
man.
properly,
Because
it's
the head
definitely
was
got
a
parasites.
police car.
You
RC
Australians.
car.
I know, right, Patty? Also, welcome in, Patty.
It's
And
not
Beat
even
Cards,
sphere-
thank you
where's
for
the
34 months
multiplier?
straight.
It's got
got
wheels.
wheels.
It's ready to drive. Man, you taking too
roll
long to
it.
figure this game out.
Fuck up. You go.
That sounded like someone just liked this video. A square opposite of a circle. Please recycle
We are
me.
watching Metabots now
Wait
or
a
what?
minute. Can I open this?
If it's the rare frog, you get 4x.
How rare is the
I'm
frog?
not on the verge of
It's like
homelessness
1 in
yet.
10.
You
Scott's
can't
gonna
trick
love
me into
this.
putting on Metabots 24/7.
Oh, he's got a fucking 10x on him.
Fuck you.
I mean, let's be real, Chad. I'm not gonna get it up the thing. Nothing goes up this fucking thing unless it's a ball.
Go on, give it a go.
Give it a go, right?
I'm just going for spherical stuff. That is actually, that's a brick. What is that?
That's not a sphere. Why
More
did you get
power,
the lens?
more power, more power.
No
Oh.
way! What the fuck?
4K.
There's a multiplier on
Metabots
this
only when
bike?
you
On a
go to
cup?
I mean, it's kind of
But
hard
I
to
don't
want
wanna
to
keep
it.
the
I'm gonna actually
PC
try
up
to get
the
it
whole
in.
Maybe
time.
breaking it's better because you
The
get more
PC
shards,
needs to
more
sleep
chance.
too.
I'm going for the plant. 2x.
Nice, Chad.
Oh.
Beautiful.
No, you don't get to pick it up. Chad, you got to throw the leaves.
Great.
Let's go for the orange. There's no way there's a multiplier on that.
I think it's a tangerine.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I'm botanist. Okay,
Fucking
this
botanist.
has to work like a regular ski ball.
It worked better when it's
1,000.
Yes!
2K.
Do you want to eat this?
Yes. Oh, that took hold.
Fuck you. Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Oh.
2,000.
Pardon me. We need to get this guy on the podcast.
Oh, there goes my lunch.
Oh, that bounced back in.
Holy fuck.
I might just go for some normal scores here. I got the masking tape. Can't fuck this up.
No, you cannot fuck that up.
Whatever. I'll take 1,000.
All right, I'm going to take Fat Pig 2 times.
I believe in you.
Good time, Squeaky.
Shit,
Are you
not
like
funny,
disabled
like me.
or something?
They're coming
True.
from you, bro.
All right,
Oblivion
how do
already
those
roasted
egg
your
plush that is
PC.
sitting in
How
our
much worse
warehouse
can
and
it
never
get?
sold?
It doesn't turn
No
on,
multiplier,
right?
of course. Great, thanks.
Which
It's
might be
round,
your end
Chad.
goal now that I
Easy.
say that out
Some
loud.
bitches.
I think Chad's trying to figure it out how the game works. Doorknob.
Doorknob?
16 times? Holy fucking shit.
Greg.exe
Fucking hell,
disted 3 months
Greg, thank you for gifting Tilt 3 months in advance.
Can I do
They
2 at a time?
disted
Can I have
224
Technically
months
meaning that
in
you
the
gifted
channel.
I'm going for the truck
224
and the
subs in
head.
total in the chat. Jesus
How does
Christ.
this not have a multiplier
Greg,
on
say
it? It's
thank
got
you.
wheels. They do nothing.
Tilted, say
Actually,
thank
this
you.
might be good.
Why didn't you clear the shit off the
I forgot I
track?
had 2. Nah, ignore it.
What?
Ignore it.
No.
It was interference. It was frustration. I let it get.
You're
Interference
welcome,
from
Ray.
yourself.
You're welcome. for being in my presence and being able to throw money
Wait, it came back to me.
aimlessly
Can I
in the
redo it?
chat.
What the fuck he said yes. This is cap. I want to kill myself. I'll take the duck and the string. Oh, the string actually. Wait, these both have 2 times multipliers.
Chad's looking at me like I killed his firstborn or something.
The string is very difficult, I feel. No, it's not. It's string. It is. It doesn't roll. It won't even make it up, I don't think. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, fuck! I'm going for the ball. There's no way you can fuck this up. I'll take 1,000. All right, ball of string. This one needs to get a fucking middle piece or a top piece. Myself. There's only one thing left, Darcy.
That means Max gets to choose any last thing that has already been used.
Oh, what? Oh, 5x multiplier. All right. Chad, you're the worst liar ever. Fuck you.
Yes, that's Max Mofo. And there's Chad over there, aka Fat Cunt. Anything for views.
Ow! What about this?
Sure.
Am I 2,000 out?
Yeah.
Fuck! Good game, bro. Good game is fucking skee ball. What happens to the loser?
The loser has to sit up in the skee ball bit and the winner throws skee balls.
Oh,
at
like one of those dunk tanks.
Yeah.
Jump up there, I get 10 skee balls. Oh, fuck. All right. Hold still. Don't throw it too hard. Do the outro.
Put your balls right in position.
Thanks for watching. Make sure you check out the Patreon. Move your feet. Sorry. Ah, that was caught my nuts. Move your feet. Make sure you check out. Oh, ah, stop. Move your feet. Stop. Not till you move your feet. Subscribe to the Patreon to see Max throw a ball into my asshole. Draw a target.
Draw a target. There's a good reason to join Patreon. You get to see Fat Cunt's fat ass spread as Max Mofo throws balls directly at it. Your wildest dreams, chat, come true before your eyes. And poor sufferers of ads right now didn't get to see the balling. Ugh. Oh, I got the Neko Sugar Girls. Neko Sugar Girl. Yeah, Neko Sugar Girl. It's been so long, I forget the fucking name of it. I got the theme stuck in my head. I've been scrubbing audio. Alright, I have... Can I play this with controller, I wonder? Ah, scratch it, yeah! Game? Yeah. I have a cute little demo I want to show off. Does this have controller support? It does! Yippee. Is tits working? Apparently not. Thank you, Bean Curse, for the 100 biddies. And second hip train. I flash you my tits.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Thank you, Bean Curse, for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 biddies. Ow. Ow,
Keep
thank
the
you
change, you filthy animal.
You're gonna break it. Thank you for the additional 3,000. hope everyone likes to hear that. That's all you're gonna hear for the next little bit. Kurtz, that means you have a new bit badge. I think you have good P now. I think that's my 10k bit badge. Ow! Sorokama! Thank you for the gift sub. 万一是 Thank you. It's like beating the elf to death with bits sounds an alarm in people's heads. Rag, thank you for blowing 300 Vitalies to play the penis. That's right, there's Van Sama news.
Keep the change, you filthy animals.
What happened? What happened? Rag, thank you for the bit. Dark fantasies. Dark fantasies. Loop it up, loop it up, loop it up, loop it up. Oh, I'm up there. Rag's having a fun time throwing things at me, that's nice. Ow. Ow. Thank you for the generosity in level 4 hip train. You've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds if you want to continue beating the elf to death. Which, I mean, some of you are definitely keen on. Before that happens, I totally forgot. I was reminded of this earlier today. So you get a tail in 2 tweets. The first tweet.
Domain expansion. Immaculate Crack Rock.
Immaculate Crack Rock. Is Van Sama in the hospital? A cautionary tale. After my successful prolapse surgery last November. Ow!
Oishi.
Rag, thank you for gifting
gifted a tier sub to Scam Trenlo. They have given 225 gift subs in the channel.
Very appreciative, thank you. After my successful prolapse surgery last November, I did pace myself. Ow!
Oishi.
Thank you also for the gift sub to Van Sama
to
themselves.
Van Sama official. They have given 226 gift subs in the channel.
Here, let me give them a quick shout out. That's actually Van Sama. That's actually factually Van Sama in their channel. Very, very nice streamer. So Van didn't pace himself after having prolapse surgery, so had to come in to get a second prolapse surgery.
Hello, boys and girls.
Hi, Van.
Van Sama here. I am in the hospital.
Yeah?
Okay, so remember when I posted...
For reference, this was back April 25th. This isn't something that just happened.
Did my prolapse surgery months ago. Anyway, after all the partying, the fisting parties, the daily self-fisting.
Daily?
So now I have to have surgery again So this is a cautionary tale, boys and girls. Don't fist too much, otherwise, you know, you're gonna end up like Van Sama. So wish me luck.
Good luck, Van.
V for Van.
V for Van. Alright, now. Medical photo warning. My prolapse before and after. Theirs is before and theirs is after. After a week of my second prolapse surgery, I already see a huge improvement. I now have a butthole of a teenager. I'm taking a year off from fisting. Please learn from my mistakes and fist responsibly. Yes, Zan. Oh, what we get for Hype Train? Ugh mood. Choo choo. Ugh mood. Thank you. Thank you, level 4 Hip Train. Appreciate. Hey, you get the good P emote. Bean Curds, do you know where that's from? That's from the Green Mile. That specific image. But here is a 7-minute and 20-second montage of every time up until about 4 years ago that Tom Hanks is pissed in a movie.
How do you go to the bathroom in space?
Well, I tell you, it's a highly technical process of cranking down the window and looking for a gas station.
Born Stone, welcome in. Whoop, whoop. Hope you're doing well, fam. Fuck, that's loud.
Hello?
Hi, Mr. Navorsky.
Yes, this is it, Navorsky. Who calls?
It's Cliff, the manager of the Discovery Store.
Cliff.
Oh, you couldn't have just walked out there and...
Is this a good time?
Yes, Cliff. I wait for your call the whole day.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I got to tell you that the position's been filled.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
so could you please go sit someplace else?
Yeah, I go to a bathroom now.
That'd be good.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
You okay?
No worries, good to hear. Yeah, so for some reason, Tom Hanks just... I don't know if it's in his contract, or every director that comes across him just goes, man, I really need you to piss in a scene. But he's just got a long repertoire of just pissing on film. Still going.
Do something, mate. Climb him at least. Give me a watch.
That's a sink. He's pissing in the sink. Alright, so here's the first part of the Green Mile. This is when he has the kidney stone.
Isn't it? Christ, give me a minute.
You all right in there?
For a man, pissing razor blades, yeah. Oh.
You know what they used to do to take out kidney stones? They take a...
Should have took the day off, going to see the doctor. With the new arrival, you know better. Besides, it's not as bad as it was. I think it's clearing up.
It's clearing up. They take a nail and they put it in your urethra and they try to tap it to break up the kidney stone. Run to your outhouse. kind of nature, so I jump in and out of a lot of chats. Oh, fair. See what I mean? Tom Hanks just does a lot of pissing on film. Rough
God.
kidney stone blocked piss.
Oh, God.
Here it comes. So this is him post getting healed during the Green Mile. Michael Clark Duncan? Yeah. Good pee. Oh. It's stupid, but I really am concerned. You're not concerned, but just morbidly curious. Why the fuck does Tom Hanks have so many film roles where he has to piss? And why is it in such vivid graphic detail? Is it in his contract? Is it one of his kinks? Dude, at work in the middle of summer, I never seen any of the boomers have a water bottle. They only drink Pepsi or coffee. Yeah. And they make fun of me for drinking too much water. This is why I do it.
What a shame.
What, you don't want to piss razor blades when you're older?
Okay.
It's the style at the time.
Here it comes. The constellation Orion. Now that's a beautiful sight.
That was CGIP. It cost them a lot of money. And like, I understand the motivation behind this scene of showing that he is really just alone, but you could have it without him pissing into the ocean. Brother, all you're doing is making that splash back onto your feet. You're just standing in it.
Congratulations. How does it feel to be an All-American?
It's an honor, sir.
Congratulations. How does it feel to be an All-American?
Very good, sir.
Congratulations. How does it feel to be an All-American?
Very good, sir.
Congratulations. How do you feel?
I gotta pee.
I gotta
I
pee.
believe he said he had to go pee.
Scary, scary fucking old editing that they did. Now they just make somebody look like him and then put over the CGI face.
Sometime later, for no particular reason, somebody shot that nice young president when...
They're making fun of me for drinking so much water.
Oh.
That counts.
Also, soda coma every 4 hours. Just pissing in
I ain't
sinks.
gonna ask again. Shut up, Doris. Keep going. Hey, May, how long?
Doris? Boy, that was some good peeing.
It's good pissing.
Hey, Coach. Mr. Dugan, could you sign my husband's baseball card for me?
No, that's a guess that you piss every 4 hours.
Hey, great to meet you.
I'm pretty sure there's also a scene in that one movie where he plays Walt Disney that he's like in the bathroom. I mean, I do. Yep. You're not staying hydrated. You're just flushing your system with water. Add salt. Add a little bit of salt to it. Yeah, there is a thing of over flushing your system with water, which can be bad. You should want to retain. Pissing a bunch is actually not that great. Cleaning out your system, but also overworking the kidneys. Oh. Okay, so I have to be clicked in. Nah. Does this have... Oh, wait, did I copy that? No, I copied that. Easy Delivery Co. Yeah. Well, I can't fault you with that statement. Message. Manually unpin at the end of stream. Alrighty. This is Easy Delivery Co. Welcome to Easy Delivery Co. Start! This is a game about being a K-Truck. Ooh. Little loud. Okay, new mail, congrats. How do I select it? Ooh. This is the map. I'm here, and there's construction there. Change your driving view by pressing C or left stick. Have a nice day. Easy day. Put you over here. Congratulations! We at EasyCo are pleased to inform you that you have been hired as a valued EasyCo delivery driver. You are now responsible for delivering important EasyCo merchandise to and from the local businesses in insert profit sector. Please note that any reported delivery errors will result in immediate termination. Have an easy day. Might be capitalistic horror. Interact is B. Brake and back is A. L buttons, map, and items. Drive is R2 or L2. Camera reset is to hold. Lights is X. Radio on. The channels and scan. Please note, all EasyCo delivery drivers must select and confirm jobs using the job selection software. Payment will be provided upon verification of completed deliveries. Use of this software for purposes other than EasyCo business is strictly prohibited and will result in immediate termination. Have an easy day. Open the job selection software by pressing tab, select, or by using the icon on your Easy_OS interface. Oh! Upton. Start! Pick up the package from the restaurant. Son, I will look at that in but a moment. Right now, I drive. Howdy, whippersnapper. Are you the new guy? You look so young. I remember back when, golly, here I am yammering. There. Okay, hold on. My trunk has physics. Oh, I gotta bring it up there. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what this is reminding me of? A little bit. This is reminding me of the truck has pig physics. Pig physics. Is this game supposed to be scary? No. Actually, I've heard that this game's supposed to be just like a relaxing little cozy thing. It just happens to take place in a snowy area. And I guess snow, for as of games past, has been more synonymous with horror. What was that PS1 game that I played? Mizurna Falls! Yeah, Mizurna Falls, that game that looked exactly like Twin Peaks. Web Fishing 2. Maybe a little bit. Hi. Can I talk to you? No, but I can drink. Can I lit? I don't want to litter. You may have observed the beautiful weather and landscape of insert profit sector. Just a friendly reminder that we encourage our delivery drivers to always stay in or close to their assigned EasyCode delivery vehicle in order to maintain optimal operational efficiency. Have a most day. Now, just like my real PC, time to like clutter up the desktop with shit that I will delete. Bah! Oh, cool, it's just a pseudo news station, so that's why I can't understand any of it. Go there, drive all the way down to there. Hello! Why do you look like you're gonna murder somebody? Greetings, new guy. I heard you were doing the deliveries now. I'm not talking very well these days. Okay. I can enter the shop? Hello. Greetings. You're not buying anything. Okay. Greetings. You're not buying anything? Oh. Shovel. Birdseed. Would I need the shovel? Turn around, drive. No, that's an obscured. How am I getting there if that's obscured though? Or maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not totally locked. Oh. Oh, cool. The truck's got the same physics. Oh, hell yeah. I just gotta relearn Promise Mascot Agency. Give me my plant. Oh, I can't go that way. Where am I going? Whoa! There you go. I hit a sick ramp and a trick. The trick was I didn't bail and destroy it. Come on, I was gonna make it. Oh, it's just an area that, okay, well. Without saying buy the shovel, I think they're implying I should buy the shovel. Now let's drive all the way back to that obscurity and see if maybe I have to dig my entire way through what is clearly an avalanche. Whip it out the back of the fucking car, Jesus. Come on, come on. Controls? Okay, positive. Oh, I didn't go. Warm up a little bit. low enough for me to just, yeah. There we go. Hi, Talking Trash. Welcome in. Oh, fuck. I'm playing a cute little game where I drive a K-truck around for a delivery company. Yeah, just keep following the twists and turns. Whoa, fuck. I, for one, am excited about the K-Truck's revival in video games. Oh, yeah, no, I played 25 hours of that game, Talking Trash. I'm well aware of the Promise Mascot Agency. I pretty much 100%ed it, and I say that I still have like 4 achievements to get. But I can't be fucked going through that entire game looking for a handful of things to fucking get rid of. Oh. I should buy a truck. You don't know how much I want a K-truck. A little K-truck like this would be the dream, because I would not have anybody in my fucking truck. I'd go get groceries, stream from it. Brother, soon live from it if everything keeps up the way it is. It wouldn't be comfortable, but it'd be better than nothing. I'm worried I'm gonna hit a deer. Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. The game's gonna ask me, hey, you should drink that energy drink you have, but I already drank it, not knowing I needed it. Ooh. I just hit buttons and it activated the inventory. Jerk the wheel around, you idiots. I can go up there and it should be just a few buildings down. There we go. Now, go get the refreshing beverage. That's what a K-truck could be doing, just driving over shit. Not enough energy, Weston. Okay, so I will freeze to death. Which is a little horror when you think about it. Hello? It'll be 20. You don't have enough funds, loser. I'll fill it a bit for 9.14. Now go away. Oh, okay. Package delivery. Hello, Sunny. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Ooh, energy. All EasyGo delivery drivers are expected to maintain peak operational efficiency. EasyGo delivery drivers are only authorized to purchase easy energy drinks from officially EasyGo Easy vending machines. One complimentary EasyGo Easy energy has been provided. Access inventory by holding shift or left bumper. I see. They think I'm gonna delete fucking text messages. Nope, those all stay. They orbit the trash but never enter it. Wait, what? Yeah, click it. God damn it. I go across the bridge and grab from there, and then grab from there. Okay. What's this? Grab that first. Yeah, let's go around. It sounds what comfy and cozy, and then every time I hear something sounding like nails grinding, I'm a little bit perturbed and concerned. But then we'll just put on the Shahoing Brainless. No rock station? No, it's just all relaxing. So, I suppose I should say thank you But I'm just so sad. Nice to see a new face, though. Okay. Big momentary timeout then. If we want a better music station that's not just the easy relaxing station, which I know, then let's see what I can pull up on the old YouTube. All these are bangers, but I'll stick with tried and true. Yippee! Okay, good. Running into shit like that will cause physics. Kinda looks like Silent Hill before the town went to shit. A little bit. It's Bryn! Thanks for this. I heard you're new. It's been a while since I've seen the old delivery guy. Maybe his mom has been missing. Oh no! Hi, Air Slayer, welcome in. Where'd the beer go? Okay, this time should be just a straight go. Let's ease off on the gas. Whoa! Now let's flip it. Whee! No, I want to flip. Okay, so it will reset. They're just physics-based for now. Oh, I completely overshot that. Slowly climb up. Wow, 955. Holy shit, I'm rich.
Many would try to tell me it's better to be quiet and not believe, but I can't dodge a vision I had so many years back that told me I was destined to share with you the joys of love and freedom. Join me, I can make it easy. We're just
Woo! Almost froze to death. What's this 200? No. What's this 200 kilogram one?
It's been so long, feels like 1,000 years since I could ever forget your touch. How do I know you're back from the dead? Light, flashing in my eyes, shaking in the mirror with the shiver in my spine. Am I dying or alive? Would I be submitting for you?
Alright, go. Oh, I can just fucking rock it. Don't flip the K-Truck, as fun as it is. Whoa! Hello. Huh? What? I'm Emmy. What's this? I know. What is it? Oh, that's right. Eh? Damn, girl, how can I move the whole truck? I'm fucking strong in this game, apparently. Alright, so now I just go up the hill. Oh yeah, this is 500 pounds in my back. I can feel it. This is might work out to my advantage. Nope.
It's been so long, feels like 1,000 years since I could ever get your touch. How do I know you're back from the dead?
I was gonna say, do I have enough weight to climb that? Probably not. Maybe if I go at a different angle. Oh, come on! Woo! Damn it. Thank you, it's getting cold. It's chilly, it's only 8:30 in the morning. And there's so much snow out here. Unbeknownst to my normal dress wear, I'm not built for this weather. Ooh. Especially in ultra horror attire. There's a ramp right there. I didn't even notice that. No, outside I'm still wearing crop top. What a bimbo. Go. Fuck, I really can't feel the weight with this delivery. Ooh. So far, oh god, I'm so far off.
It should be a crime, wasting our time, waiting for the planets to align. Hedging our bets, you're all we get. Leaning on the spring, 'cause you couldn't stay happy with the way we're going on. Hey, you have got to say, we're in the wrong.
Oh shit! Open. It looked Jesus? You can resist the allure of the tiny K-Trap. I want one IRL so bad. Bean curd, that's fucked up and evil over here. I wish we could see streamer's cute little cat Sona in the game blow up into a fireball. Sorry, I got flashbang by you flying off into heaven. Lost tracking. Just type. Nah, that's fair. Whee! Ugh. Ah. Ah. I need to close the back tailgate. Drink it. I wonder if I could just chill there. Goodbye. Oh, it's just the exact same fucking drive. Well, then I see that stuff flying out. Oh, yeah. Explosion! I don't want to send it. As much as it would be funny, I don't want to send it flying while I have cargo in the back. Oh, there it goes. Oh well. Do it again! Oh. That actually worked out in my favor. No! No! Neat. Where did my package go? Where'd the delivery go? Because that's where the can is. Where'd the delivery end up going? Is it back here? No? Did it somehow land on the road that like it spawned on the road that I crashed at initially? Yes. Yes, it somehow did. Okay. Streamer, pay attention to the full road. No, it's slippery and all white and it hurts my eyes. And there we go. Wait, is that salvageable? No, it exploded into a bajillion pieces. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. I don't care that my tail light's open. No, I'm just gonna find a ramp and do a big jump. Ooh, I'm about 20k points away from an outrun again. Oh no. What I'm hearing is I should make it even more expensive. Gotcha. Whee! Alright, let's do that again. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh shit. What happens if I just fall off this? Will I land in the ravine? No. I don't got any air control. Or I would. Stop, stop, please, please. I don't want to be stuck. There we go. Where am I? Can I go up here? Oh, nice. This kid float. Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck, I missed it. It's in an awkward spot and I'm not seeing it until the end. I should remove that bit of snow there. Whee! Oh. Yo, sick, we busted the guardrail off. Apparently can't fucking remove that bit of snow. Bullshit. Okay, let's line this up. I have no e-brake, unfortunately. Woo! Do a flip, do a flip, do a flip, do a flip. Oh. Hi, David. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Here's some time to watch me try to flip this K-truck. Thought I could drink and drive. Crashed straight into the pole. I just woke up. Happy 2:40 a.m. on the East Coast. Come on, 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 damn it! Woo! Front flip at least. Okay, well that's a sign that I go away from here. Into the ravine. Oh. Back it up. We're using this point as a launch. There we go. Fucking drive straight through buildings for no goddamn reason because there's no brakes in the game. All I can do is hit the guardrails. Game won't let me do sick flips. Bullshit, Hulk Hogan. Oh damn, almost got into the water. Technically. Woo! So that's the cutoff area. This game is neat. I very much like it. However, I did not plan for a long stream tonight, and I apologize ahead of time. I wanted to check it out because it's only a demo, and I wanted to show it to you guys because it's a very comfy and relaxed game. But I need to make food, or my insides are gonna eat me. Eat me alive. I'm sorry, yes I am, but however, being Kurds, I will be streaming pretty much every day this week, outside of whenever Goblin's coming to get Queenie, and then I'm gonna go down and see my mom for a day. Now. I need food. I need substance. I haven't eaten all day. I was planning on making something and then got caught up in something. Now. I do have to be a responsible little elf and go on the job hunt. Remember, my dumbass has to start looking for employment again. Otherwise, I'll be not streaming. Sadly, I don't think I can afford the apartment without the fun thing called a job. Or at least some form of constant pay. You know, one or the other. Oh, hold on, sneeze. Bah. But thank you all for hanging out for the short stream that I did have. I mean, 4 hours and 20 minutes is like... I'll be perfectly frank. 4 hours of a stream is most people's actual stream. The bulk of the people I watched for the longest time. Did you see the GTA 6 trailer? We started with it. I'm excited for the Bonnie and Clyde style, but I'm also wondering how much it's going to be actually a back and forth. And not just, you play as this one person until, you know, around here. And then you get like a handful of missions with the other. Either way, looks interesting. We'll see it next year. Most likely. Ugh. Unless they decide one more time to be like, nah, need a little bit more polish. A little bit more polish. Who is online? Get my Toho remix off. Balls. Balls, right on your chin. La. But again, thank you all for hanging out. I know, short stream. I know. But tomorrow I'll be back. Sometimes I dream about cheese. Cheese dreams. Don't cry for me. I'll be back in a handful of hours. Very soon I want to do... Actually, I'm not going to say that, just in case I don't actually have time to do it very soon. But what do I have?
I hate you!
I love you.
I hate the air that you breathe! I hate the fact that you're even living! You make me sick! You should not be alive! You should not breathe the same air I breathe! You are scum! You are below me!
Hi. Yeah, if you like that game that I just played, check it out. The demo is pinned. We love free demos. It's on my wish list. Excellent. I have a couple more games that I will be playing throughout the week. Tomorrow, I'm going to put the poor PC through Elder Scrolls. And if I have time, I'll start very early. Canada's retail is an awful profession. So true! Everything about the industry, fine. The retail aspect about it, fucking insane, because it's run by boomers that don't actually enjoy the product. Retail sucks in general. Also true! I have a plethora of demos I want to go through. A shit ton of games that I want just for like a single stream, including one fucking goddamn CBT-oriented one. No more video slop? Nikki, I have been done the video slop for a bit. I heard cannabis is overpriced as shit. That too. They try to justify it by all the time and effort that's put into it, but I'll be perfectly frank. When weed's more expensive than when it was on the black market, you're telling me that more time and effort is put into it on the legal market than the illegal market? You're fucking lying to me. It's a new market, therefore raise price. Yeah. Well, they base the pricing off when it was illegal. If they would have decriminalized it first and then waited like 2 years and then legalized it, it wouldn't have been as bad. Prices still would be retail fucked, but not as bad. But the fact that they started the base market price off of when it was illegal, meaning that they're selling it at higher than what it would be valued because of the legality behind it. You can't then just go, oh no, it's going to cost even more than that. $10 a gram should be bare minimum. Shut the fuck up. This should be worth pennies. And his retail is especially bad because they disrespect the employees worse than most other retail. Up to Oregon, we got $1 gram, $17 ounces. Jesus. Is it at least 30%? My tolerance is very, very high in my old age. Hi, Dank. Welcome in. And also, hi, Denchi. The easiest way to explain how retail's bad in cannabis is it's overpriced, but they don't want you to actually function well in it. They treat it more or less like it's supposed to be high-end commission-based sales, but they don't give you any commission. Most places don't give you commission. They're expecting you to like hit target margins that only like the management are aware of. It's silly. If laws relax enough that everyone grows, so we're just selling that shit from 3 years ago. Oh yeah, true. Come to Wisconsin, it's still illegal. You can sell those that forget that you can buy from Illinois or Michigan. No, I don't want to go to jail. Work sucks, money sucks. I want to live in a hippie commune and eat mushrooms all day with smelly naked people. I just want to live a quiet life, hermit style, where like maybe once a month I go outside and see people. Not including grocery trips. Because grocery trips don't count. I just put on headphones and don't interact with the fucking soul. If they don't pay commission, I don't push sales. Simple as. Yes. However, then when you don't push sales, they look at you as an unvalued employee. That's the unfortunate nature of the beast. It's money, 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 greed, greed, greed. What do you mean you're not making me more than I should be? I should be getting all the money in the world! And then you just kind of look at them, scratch your head, and go, what the fuck's wrong with you? You got brain damage or something, man? You can't just do that. Alright, who have I raided in the last little bit? I don't even remember. I don't even remember the last time I raided somebody. I don't even remember 5 minutes ago when I said I was going to end. Oh, wait. I remembered. What are you here for? Here for you. Oh, blushes. Shits pants. Starts screaming erratically. Except I put 40 customers through my till an hour. And the dude pushes upsells is asking a question that's 20. It's a funny balance act. It's a funny balance act. Alright, here, let's see. Filter. All. Raids. That was a week ago. Okay, so you're off the list because I raided you recently. Everybody else is on the table. let's have a gander at who our targets can be. I don't care that I'm over my storage limit. You're gonna delete them all in like 12 fucking days. Why would I care? Why would I fucking care? La 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 la. Yes, I have numbers from when I worked in a liquor store. Oh, I believe it. But the fun thing that I hate dipping back into talking about bullshit, but the fun thing that I always explain is that no matter what your business is, at the end of the day, the people are not there for your fancy gimmicks. They're not there for your snappy personality. They're not there for whatever dumb thing that you have to throw at them. They're actually there for the product they desire. Be it booze, be it weed, be it cigarettes, be it overpriced sugar bullshit. At the end of the day, the person is coming to collect a thing. Everything else can be seen as an obstacle if you can get them in and out in an easy, cordially manner without fucking around. You're gonna have a way happier customer than if you try to pile on a bunch of 50s fucking marketing bullshit, because that's what most of it is. It's just 50s marketing bullshit. Have a nice smile on your face and make sure that you say all these little buzzwords and all this little shit to the customer. Most people, you could just literally have them walk in, say what they want, hand over the thing, maybe make a slight suggestion based off what they're getting. But ultimately, keep them in their lane. And soft sales will get you more than trying to do medium to hard sales. I straight up will avoid stores that pressure too much. I don't blame you. Most of them are just trying to maximize profit, not understanding that that can hurt their bottom dollar in the long run. By just having people that might not know how to sell try to do that, or people in the given area that just don't understand how to approach that situation just get standoffish. You'd be shocked how much you can just see the autistic community, even if they don't know they're autistic, stop going to a place because of one interaction where they're like, it felt like they wanted all my money. Which is typically the case in most of the stores that try to upsell, because they just want all your money. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? This is Earth? Ah! Where the fuck are you on this late? Alright. Chat, do you want slop? Because I'm sending you to slop. The raid message is what I always put in this channel. Use any flower emote you've got. You can use mine. If you have no emote, you can use the pride flower if you have that. Yeah, it's end time. I gotta make food. I am fucking starving. So unless someone wants to dump me 30 bucks to get a pizza, which don't do that. I had one last night. I didn't need to spend the money last night. I'll be making spaghetti or whatever the fuck I have in my cupboard. You all have a lovely time. We're going to Henamimi. Henamimi, nice chicken. She's watching shows from 2007. Or, no, MTV shows from 2009. And because the Genghis died there, we go ahead and leave some nice parting message, nice lovely flowers for them. I miss Pookie. Alright, let me line this up. I have too many monitors and yet not enough. Alright. Chat, thank you again for hanging out with me. I know I'm just battling the audio right now. Have a lovely time with Mimi. I will be back tomorrow. I will play Elden Ring the second that I get up, basically. host make food. If you want the best, absolute best notifications, the Discord's right there. Please do read the rules if you want entry. Otherwise, you'll be kind of confused at where you're going. If someone wants to be my shining knight in audio form, I have a throne and I need new headphones. Either buy the ones that are on there, suggest other ones. I don't care. Well, I do, but I can't twist anyone's arm. I'm not built like that. Socials, if you want to see weird shit, or if you don't want to join a Discord, but somehow maybe get an update. I got 2 of them. The thing we dead name, and Blue Sky, the thing that's slowly becoming the first. Wow, this fucker only streamed 4.5 hours. What the fuck? Shut up, Goblin. I'm hungry. I need food. If I don't eat soon, I'm going to fucking kill. Oh yeah. Eat the cat. Nope, you take her soon. I have a YouTube. The YouTube just is the VOD storage now, and clips. There's clips in there too. So go nuts, and your wildest dreams may come true, that you get to just sit there and pass out, and every once in a while, wake up to me screaming in your ears. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay. We raid Mimi now. You all have a lovely time. I go make spaghetti or some shit. Maybe I'll just make multiple pieces of toast. No, Mario, stop it. But otherwise, have a lovely evening. Go to fuck to bed if you need to or /can. Otherwise, make sure that you're hydrating. You have some delicious water or other beverage nearby. That you pray that I do not, for the love of God, find where you live, because you have 2 kidneys, and I can take one of those, and I can at least get some money for it, at least enough for a nice steak dinner. Or I'll eat the kidney. It won't be a steak dinner, but at least it'll be full of rocks I can spit out at people. Okay. Now get the fuck out of my face. I love you all now. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. I'm gonna kick you down the goddamn hill and then hit you with my K-truck. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Drive south and get bonked. Bye-bye. Oh, and for the few that want it, good night.